Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry. I had some stuff I had to handle, but we are back. Hello. Hello, Peppa. Hi, Cricket. Hi, Violet. Hi, Girl UK. Welcome in. Happy to see you. I am so excited for today's stream. One, because it's a Friday. Finally. It's finally the weekend after 10,000 years. The audition went really great. Now I'm honestly just I'm waiting to hear back if I got it or not. But other than that, though, life has been pretty good. Cannot complain too much. Hi, Pixie, welcome in. Hi, Tiff, welcome in. Happy to see you. But I'm glad to see you. It's a Friday and it feels good outside. It's not too hot, not too cold. But the audition went pretty good yesterday. It didn't take too long, but I got a chance to get it done out the way and not worry about anything else. But crossing my fingers that I do get it, because if I do, then I would have to be very busy next week. But if not, if I don't get it, that's okay. At least I got the audition in. But thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. But today we're gonna be working on our lovely, what do you call it? We're playing The Sims today, but we're going to be working on my current household that I've been playing on YouTube for a while, and I've been quite inspired to make some Sims, do some work on that, and then possibly do some makeovers. Oh, happy wedding anniversary to you and your husband. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. 10 years. That's a very long time. Congratulations, my friend. Okay. Hi, MB. Welcome, and it's good seeing you today. It is long we got married young. Hey, as long as you love each other, that's all that matters. But to be honest though, life goes by so quickly is the thing that you just never really, like, you just don't know until like it like pops up on your calendar. It's like, how long has it been again? That's a long time. But hey, I hope you celebrate really big. You have a lot of fun. Should I download Stardew or Animal Crossing? To be honest, I would prefer Stardew over Animal Crossing. I've been trying to get back into Animal Crossing, but I haven't found like any goodness with it. I would say Stardew. Oh, it's been a year with your boyfriend. It feels like it's been months. It's same. Mostly just with Randy Joe. Mostly with Randy Joe. We've had him for a year, but it doesn't feel like it's been a year. It feels like it's been like 10,000 years. Yeah, time moves by slow when you want to move faster. No, that's very, very true. That is very true. But that's also very true. Time flies when you're living your life and having fun. That's all that matters. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. But yes, he's actually gonna be 4 this year, which is crazy to think that, because we got him like when he was like 2.5, so he'll be 4 this year. And it's weird. Because like he turned 3 like 7 months ago, but then the fact like 7 months have like passed and now he's gonna be 4, he needs to slow down. Stop being old. Oh, you just got back into your Stardew save, trying to get perfection. I am the same way. We're gonna be playing Stardew Valley tomorrow. I'm at like 48% perfection at the moment. Yeah, the summers have been feeling quite long. I honestly, like this summer, it's been like hot and cold all over, but it's been like raining constantly. And it's supposed to rain today, and I think also tomorrow. I'm like, can we not have that? Also, Randy Joe, what is... Okay. There we go. But happy Friday, though. Hi, Jean. Hi, Miss Duchess. Welcome in. Happy to see you today. But Randy Joe's been great. He went to day camp today. I got some work done. I was editing some podcast episodes that I wanted to get done and out the way. And I still have to like record some intros and outros. But other than that, I've been trying to update all of my mods because I just updated my game where I was updating my mods and like play testing most of the stuff that was broken. And luckily things are now fixed. Oh, your dog's turning 8 this year? And I'm like, excuse me? It's weird. Like, why do animals have to age? Isn't there like a... Can we just get like one of those age down treats from The Sims and put it in real life? That would be great. That would be lovely. No, I haven't played Echoes of Plum Grove, but I have seen one of my friends play it and it looks really cool. I'm considering of like playing it at some point. I don't have it yet. But I wish there was a demo though. For me, I wish all video games had a demo. Because then like you don't have to like financially invest in the game until like you feel like you're ready. So I always like, I wish there was a demo because it looks really cool. Animals aging is the greatest pain in your heart. Exactly. Yep. So I'm not ready. I'm still trying to decide like what I want to do for Randy Joe's 4th birthday. I didn't really do much for his 3rd birthday because we were still like new pet parents and everything. So I'm like, I don't know. You always say Stardew over Animal Crossing. You get so much more money. 15 versus 60. That's true. Plus every update in Stardew is free. So you got a point. Hi Coupon, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. No facts that would be so helpful, right? Right. And I'm really sorry to hear that, Max. Just know that your dog will always and forever be in your heart forever and ever. But I'm really sorry to hear that though. Animals are like the best. Like animals are literally the best. And I'm like, I wish they lived for 10,000 years, you know? That's what I really want for Randy Joe. Would you want that, Randy Joe? Would you want that? You want to live forever? He has no idea what I'm talking about. But you know what? I don't care. As long as he's happy and content, that's all that matters to me. Hi, Lady Z. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. Okay, let me move some stuff around my computer. My computer screen. So that way you don't have to see all this hot mess on here. So, today, my friends... Ooh, hello. What's this? Okay, don't worry about that. Anyway, we're gonna be playing our... Well, we're gonna be building, making Sims. We're gonna do a lot of prep work today. So I have this Let's Play on YouTube called the O'Connor Diaries. It kind of follows along with all the Sims in that Let's Play that I utilize. Like the main family is Aspen Marie O'Connor and like her husband and her soon to be 4 kids, and then her father, and then like some of her friends. I've been trying to like get back into it, but I've been doing a lot of prep work for the past like I think 2-ish months. Mostly was like mod updates and then like changing out some houses and outfits and storylines that I needed to get it all said and done. So that's what we're gonna do today. No, really, Randy Joe has no thoughts. He's just a little baby. He is. Hi, Blue Angel. Welcome in. Long time no see. I'm glad to see you again. How's life been with you so far, since you haven't been here in a while? At least the last time I remember you were here. You were here back in like May. So it's been a couple of months since you've been here. But I'm glad to see that you're back. Doing well, hopefully. Randy Joe's still doing great. As you can see. He's doing great. He's now officially 3 years old. Well, actually, no. That's a lie. Well, no, he's 3.5. Sorry. He's 3.5. We got him on June 19th. So he's gonna be 4 this year, which is crazy. So I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Surviving the summer crazy heats and trying to live my life as best as possible, really. But today, it is, I think the weather right now, it's like 83 degrees Fahrenheit. They say it's supposed to rain, but I don't believe them. And I choose not to believe anyone on the news when it comes to weather, because how can you trust the weather people sometimes? It's scary out there. What's on your foot? Hey, Joe, what do you got on your foot? I don't know. Anyway. The joy is not being a human, so you can see your Bubba's eyes. I know. Yeah. Imagine if you're like your dog or a cat was like human. What would they say? Imagine if Randy Joe was human. To be honest, I don't want to think about that. If he was human, what would he say? But welcome in, Simsy. How are you? Oh, hello. Excuse me? Missing out on the world. Miss Ma'am, calm down. Anyway, but welcome in though, Simsy. How are you doing today? I hope you're surviving this crazy heat that we're having. It's 83 degrees Fahrenheit and I'm melting, but that's okay. Other than that, friends, hi, my name is Steven, pronouns he, him. I'm delusional with ADHD and I play a lot of The Sims and a lot of simulation indie games as well. No, I'm not from Florida. I'm from Illinois. This summer heat's been crazy. The Midwest is whack. It's wacky. I don't know how to explain it. It's just messy. But other than that, today, friends, we are gonna be just kind of prepping for my Let's Play, like for Gen 2 on my YouTube channel. So that way I can get back into it. He made a purple house. Interesting color of a house. I know it was for the very veggie, but interesting color. Oh, you found that you're pregnant and Randy Joe is looking fantastic as ever. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Blue Angel. That's so cool. Hi Liv, welcome in. Oh, you got my sticker? Oh good, I'm glad you got my sticker. And hi, Simsy, it's good seeing you. I saw your whales that you posted on Instagram. They look really cool. Yeah, wasn't the live stream very interesting yesterday? I feel like the T-Pain and It's Me Choice stream was very cool, but I was like, T-Pain? What do you mean, T-Pain? How is he there? Oh, the eggplant generation. Okay. Still very interesting. Of a color. Personally, I think eggplant should be a different color. Who agrees with me? I bet you all agree. Testing cheats on, yes. Oh, it's been a journey and a half, but Christmas baby is incoming. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Well, I hope you have like the best pregnancy and all the good vibes for the rest of this year. It's gonna be good. I'm so excited for you, honestly. It was T-Pain. Oh, I did saw that they were actually going to, I think they showcased like a brand new hair. Like they were gonna put T-Pain's hairstyle in The Sims. Also, Pania, thank you for the reset for 14 months, by the way. I greatly appreciate that a lot. Oh my gosh. But I didn't watch the entire live stream, but I just knew that it was like very iconic. Oh, it's private now? No, I did not hear that. The last time I saw it was on YouTube. But privated? That's weird. I wonder why. But what color would you, what in the world? What I want the eggplant to be? Maybe like a green, maybe like a mix of like green and yellow. I'll be okay with that. Oh, he was roasting EA. Interesting. Well, anywho, that's not good. Oh, there's no VOD on T-Pain's channel. Oh, it would personally, so like they streamed on the Sims channel, so it would be on their channel. Let me check real quick because I haven't checked in like a day. But that's not good. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. So y'all said it's private. Wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, well, moving on. Nonetheless, though, the stream was really cool though to watch. We don't do purple in this chat. We do not. You say purple for Shella. Yeah, exactly. No purple in this chat. Never. What skin do I use? I use quite a few skins, but my main skin that I tend to use is, I believe it's by, oh my gosh, I don't know exactly what this name is. But I get most of my skins from Tumblr. I have them on my CC Finds resource page on my Patreon if you want to go check it out. But yeah, she's pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. So this is actually to give you all a lowdown of this lovely little lady here, Miss Aspen Marie. This dates back to, I think, the year 2021. I've been playing with her since 2021, like 4 IRL years, mostly so I can like replay through the doctor career, and that career is repetitive, but she finally got to level 10 of her career. It's about dang time. And not only has she understood the ways of being a doctor, she's also understood the way of being a mother, but also how to navigate the hustle and bustle of being a Nepo baby because of her late mother, and also being I don't want to really say a burden. Well, she doesn't like her father as much anymore. They have a very bad family dynamic, and I feel as now that she's going to be having her 4th and last child, count them, 4th and last, I was like, let's just give her a bit of a makeover. She's currently in her, I think, 2nd or 3rd trimester right now, as you can see. Since they recently just updated the game where they reverted back to where pregnancy is now working in The Sims 4, I was like, I think it's time to actually fix some of this mess over around here. But yeah, no problem. If you ever have any other CC questions of any kind, I'm always happy to literally answer anything you might want to know more about. But yeah, other than that though, how's y'all's day been? Since today is a Friday, I would love to know a little bit more about what your Friday has been going like while we give little Miss Aspen a bit of a makeover. We're gonna update some Sims, make some new houses, probably update some rooms as well, and then kind of just go from there and just kind of see. Yeah, I really need to update Aspen. Also, Garrett, welcome in. Good seeing you. Hi, Inward. Welcome in. And you love this family, Jean. They are like my favorite family. I'm not joking. I have had so much fun playing with this family for so many years that they are like my chosen family in The Sims. Sure, I've only like achieved like maybe like 1 generation, but this family is like my everything. I always want to have the best for them. I want to make sure that they're living the best lives and not going through many hardships, but I also want to make it semi-realistic in a way through storytelling and like ways where I can make them sad, happy, angry, you know, a lot of things. But the biggest generation I've ever had was when I was playing through the Not So Berry challenge and then the career legacy. I'm up to 21 generations in that playthrough, and I still have to fix that save because the last time I played, everything literally broke. So I've got to fix some stuff in that save. Hi, Garrison. It's good seeing you. Oh, your heat broke here in Vermont and it's been so hot and humid. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. The heat has been kind of crazy, so I can totally understand. Ooh, a heightened word. Oh, you've been on Sims all day, but your friends are gonna pick you up around like 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that's cool. So you'll be here for like about an hour if you still want to be here, of course. I won't hold you hostage. But that's really cool though. I hope you have a lot of fun with your friends. Ooh, Minecraft and you're terrified. We love being terrified in Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute, to be honest. I kind of miss Minecraft. I'm in the Girly Pop SMP server with a couple of like friends, and I've been meaning to get back into it so I can start working on my carnival build that I've been meaning to do for a while. I'm gonna give her this bob. I miss Penguin. Hello. Not been in one of your streams in a while. That's all good. I'm glad that you're back. I've been trying to re-upload all of my streams onto YouTube, but I've been very behind uploading them just because life has been a little bit hectic around here for me, and I just been trying to balance like my day-to-day schedule. Oh, you got a new puppy and trying to settle in his new bed for the night. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I'm really happy to hear that. You have to love and leave everyone as a pregnancy exhaustion. No, all good, Blue Angel. Enjoy the rest of your night. Definitely sleep if you can, but thank you for sharing the good news and giving us an update. I really appreciate that a lot. But good luck though. Oh, this family is how I found you originally on YouTube. You know how the story tells so well. Oh, thank you. I love Aspen. She's like my everything. I paused her pregnancy using MC Command Center because I feel like pregnancy in The Sims 4 is like way too fast for my liking, and I like to control everything. So I'm just like, I gotta do some prep work before I do any attempt of making a machinima styled video of her pregnancy, because I'm thinking of giving her a home birth using Panda Sama's childbirth mod, but I haven't really like decided just yet, but I'm getting there. Hi Sarah, hi CJ, welcome in. Hi Nicola, thank you for being the mods. Oh, you don't do generation let's plays because I get too attached? No, honestly, OS, I really like, I do let's plays, I do generational let's plays, but why do the Sims gotta be so like good? Like, why do our Sim families have to be so good that we just can't move on? It's like, can you just be messy and make me not like you for like 2 seconds so I can just move on, please? That's all I'm asking for my Sims to do. Make me hate them for a little bit so I can live. You love this dress? It's actually made by Serenity CC. Serenity CC made like a maternity set a while back ago, and I love their custom content, like really. Oh, you'll be here. I love being in this, being on The Sims with someone. Me too. I think it's like the best thing about like with live streaming. You get to like watch streams or like listen to the streams in the background and just have a good time while you're playing Sims or like whatever kind of game that you're playing. Ooh, chimichangas for dinner. Oh, that sounds really good. I think I might leave this hairstyle for Aspen. I kind of like her. She's so fancy. I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to change too much of her outfits just because I feel like she's okay with most of them. But I just want to make sure things are looking okay. She's like perfect. I feel like I can't change much of her, really. But her kids, though, you know what, hell. Yeah. Oh, you're starting the Very Veggie Legacy. Ooh, having a lot of fun. I thought about trying out that challenge and then also dabbling into the Soul Food Legacy challenge as well, because those two are like one of my all-time favorites that I've been keeping my eye out on. Hi Nicola, it's good seeing you. What's a chimichanga? To be honest, I don't really know. I was gonna say like some type of burrito, but yeah, a fried burrito. I personally never had one. I've seen one, but never had one. But people say it's really good. I'm gonna do this hairstyle for all of your outfits. Yes. So this is Angus Daniel O'Connor, to let you all know, to give you a little bit of backstory. So Angus Daniel O'Connor is a twin of Leanna Diane O'Connor. Now, Angus and Leanna, they are like attached at the hip. They love each other so much. They are toddlers at the moment. They have mostly done all of their infant milestones. I'm still trying to work a lot on their toddler milestones so that way I can like experience all of that. But I'm also at this point where I don't really know how much I want to play with them fully to experience all of that, because I've done it with I did it with Winston before, but I feel like for character growth and like relationship building, it would be better to do that. But with Aspen being almost literally an elder and giving birth to her last and fourth child, I definitely want her to experience that like just by herself and kind of just seeing where that takes her, because she still has to work on getting her aspiration done. She has so many likes but dislikes orange and handiness skill, which I thought was so wild. I don't really cheat this family at all or as much, because I feel with this family, I want to experience all the gameplay organically, of course, with like a few mods that I have, which is quite too many. But all of the likes and dislikes and all of the bonus traits have all been through gameplay. And it's been so interesting how much the family dynamic has changed so much over time. 7 legacy challenges going on right now. How do you keep up? Because I got this one, I've got the Bob Pancake legacy going on, I've got a Sims 3 one that I'm doing, I got career legacy, I got 4, maybe 5, I got maybe 4 or 5 going on right now. I need to slow my roll. Oh, where I get them, they are huge, so they're pretty much like leftovers. Oh, that's good. I think honestly, like having like big portions of like a food item or just food in general, it's good to break it up. Yeah, I know. I love the Sims 2 font as well. If you want to get it, it's on my resource page on Patreon. If you want to download it for yourself, I believe it is, let me see. Yeah, so if you want to download any of my mods that I have currently at the moment, I just updated it recently too. It's right there in the chat if you want to download like my cast background or my loading screen or any kind of like custom content I utilize in my game for like gameplay mods. But for regular custom content, it's all like Tumblr stuff. Oh, your cat Harley was super lovable today, and I could not. I could help. Oh, what I could help, and he just rubs against your leg. He tried to pet. Oh, he tried to pet him, but I guess he was like sweet talking him, and being like that was enough for him. Though sometimes I feel like dogs and cats are like, you need to get away from me. You're doing a little bit too much. Sure, I love little pets and rubs, but you gotta let me breathe. Randy Joe's kind of like that from time to time, where he's like, okay, thanks for all the pets and the loves, but you're doing too much. Get out of my face, you know? Oh, you're focusing right now on the Disney Fairy Legacy and Veggie Very Veggie. That's a good balance. That is a good balance to have. That's good. Because I know that the Disney Fairy Legacy, at least I know Dabney created that challenge and has recently updated it. So that's really cool. Okay, so I think, so to give you another backstory, so Jack Collins, and I think I'm going to give him a middle name because I always give my Sims middle names. I'm going to call him Jack Lee. Jack Lee Collins. So Jack is actually a Sim that was, I had this one mod in my game like a long time ago by the Sim Realist. It was the real estate mod way before we had the For Rent pack. I downloaded that mod just to simulate that my Sim Winston was going to live in Copperdale, but it was a second owned property within the O'Connor family that when Jack showed up, he was Aspen's real estate agent because Aspen was at the time looking for a new house to live in, or at least for Winston at the time, and everything was approved. And she realized actually that Jack was a old high school best friend or old high school like classmate like many moons ago. And she was like, Jack Collins, is that you? And like he said like, yeah, that's me. Like, Jack, like, hey Aspen, it's been like maybe like 10 years, like how you doing, how's life and everything. And so they kind of like got to talking. Of course, she like bought a new house for Winston back in Copperdale. Life was really good. They dated for a while, and then kind of things just kind of like hit off from there, that they decided to like fully on date. He moved in, and then eventually they got engaged down the line. They had 2 kids together, and now like they're prepping for their wedding, which is going to be so exciting to do down the line. So it's been like a bumpy road, but it's been like a good road overall. How is the toddler and youth activity mod? It's actually a really good mod. It's by a Deep Indigo. I like using it from time to time, mostly if I want to do something like rabbit hole like for my Sims. Let me check and see. Hold on. Is that the right one? Yeah, that is. I use it from time to time, mostly for like play dates, or if I want to have a day where I only want to solely focus on like one sim. I'll take like Jack, Angus, and Leanna all the way to like one of those rabbit hole things, like a play place or a toddler play date, or like library story time, and like solely focus on Aspen. It's a pretty good way to like build up skills, relationships, good for storytelling. I like using it. It's good for family gameplay too. Welcome back from the ads, friends. We've got an ad. Ooh, no, Jack, you are not doing that today. Ooh, no. Because wasn't your hair brown before? I'm trying to find like a good balance between his hair. So I want him to have gray hair, but I also don't want him to have like this like teen looking style hair at the same time. I'm like, he is not 17. Sir, you are like 47. And by the way, he was a real estate agent, then he quit his job, and then he became a lawyer. And so at the moment, he is currently a lawyer to Royce O'Connor, which is Aspen's father, who she kind of hates at the moment. And he's going through some legal trouble right now. I think this is a good hairstyle. Yeah. Hi, Snoopy. Welcome in. How are you? And welcome back from the ads, friends. If you got an ad, you missed nothing. I like to yap about literally nothing until ads are over. But I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. Okay, Jack, let's figure out your outfit choices. You're looking like a suburban dad. Even though that you are a suburban dad, you gotta zhuzh it up a little bit. Hi. Oh, you just logged into the save from last summer that I loved, and you totally forgot your sim was pregnant. Oh no. Well, at least the game is now updated where the pregnancy won't be like affected anymore, at least. Oh, you were changing them in cast and jump scared when I turned to the side. It's like, oh, it's like, when did this happen? Wait, who is this child? The audition was really great. It was a self-tape audition that I had to do for like something for like TV. If you all don't know, I'm an actor, so I do a lot of auditioning and for like TV and film and like commercial work. So I was doing that yesterday. That's why I didn't stream, but it went really good. I'm now just like kind of waiting for the results. If I hear something back, that will be really great. If I don't, that's okay. Most of the time, whenever I audition, or just if you audition for literally anything, especially like for TV and film, sometimes you'll hear something back, sometimes you won't. You just audition, submit it, and then don't worry about it. But the deadline was today at 3 p.m. I submitted mine literally at noon, or what was it, like noon? No, yeah, I submitted my audition like at noon, like 12:30, 1 p.m. yesterday, and then I had to do like something else that later that same day. So it was a lot of prep work. It was like a one-liner. I feel like with co-stars, if you don't know what co-stars are, they're like 5 lines and under. My role was like 1 line, and I feel like one-liners can be very huge in a storyline, depending on like what scene it is and like who it's with, and just like the general storyline in general. But I really wanted to do a good job and make it like a good impression. But I also kind of added my own flair and touch to it for the character, at least for that one scene. And then I submitted it, and I was like, worry about everything else, because I have so much other things to worry about than that. But I do hope I get it. I do hope I get it though. But other than that though, I am excited though, because if I do get it, I'll be in Chicago next week, or maybe next week. Okay, I think this looks good. Yes. Don't remember the father baby. Ooh, do you have MC Command Center? And thank you all so much. I appreciate that. I'm excited. I love auditioning. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I think it's like another form of storytelling for me when I get to play a character that's not something that I created, but something that was like created by somebody else. And then I have lines. I'm like, this is like my favorite thing to do. I think that's kind of why I like to do it a lot in The Sims and speak for my Sims. The sim is fine. Well, thank you. He is engaged, so there is time to move in if you would like to. Feel free. Feel free to move on in if you would like to do some stuff and hang out with the sim. But beware. Beware. He is engaged. He has 2 kids, 1 on the way. His fiance Aspen is a bit of a protector and will go just crazy wild on people. So beware. Aspen's a little bit territorial about her little fam, but you know, live your life how you want to live. I will not stand in the way. This character from the Game of Thrones only has like 1 scene, but it's like really but it really had such an impact on the story. Exactly. Sometimes like those one-liners can make a big impact on the story. Like my character, if you don't know, I was on Chicago Fire back in like April, and like I didn't have any lines, but like my character had a name, and I had to do some type of like reaction to what was happening. But it played a big significant impact on the whole storyline of the episode, so like it made sense. But yeah, it's so cool. You know, honestly, I would be scared of Aspen too if I were you. But welcome in, Daphne. Glad to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Garrett. Hi, BP. Hi, Warlord. Hi, GG. Hi, Daphne. Hi, Garrett. Hi, Rebellica. Hi, Rotten Lady. Hi, Sam. Hi, Megatron. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sakura. Thank y'all for the bread. I appreciate the bread. I love bread. Bread is great. Bread is good. Bread keeps you excited about life. But welcome in. We're just kind of just yapping about everything under the sun, but also we're working on updating my current household Let's Play family, the O'Connors. They are my favorite family of all time, and we're just kind of chilling and vibing. But how was your stream today? What did you all get up to in your Love Trip Legacy? Oh, your sim broke it off with her BF for her sister. Our sim broke it off with her Wait, boyfriend or like best friend? BF for his sister. Our sim broke it off with her boyfriend. Oh, okay. I had to like it took me a little bit to like we're like, what was happening? Oh my gosh. You know, the title Love, you would think your Sims would actually get their life together, get their love life together, but no. No. But we love that. I love that though. Forget the boyfriend. We love the sister more. I love that even more. So what are your plans now that your sim is now in a newfound relationship? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. But welcome in. So if y'all are new, my name is Steven, pronouns he, him. I play a lot of The Sims here. And today we are updating my current household family for YouTube. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, feel free to do so. We're greatly appreciated. I'm being old. Same. I like being old. But no, we love the lesbians. I actually am so excited. Oh, you friends, I cannot wait to share with you all what Winston looks like, because Winston looks really great. He's gonna be graduating high school very soon, so he's a legal age. Because for some reason people are like obsessed with Winston's like facial looks, and I don't know what to say about that. I can't help that his parents have great genetics. His father was Sergio Romeo, and of course his mother is Aspen. but they got great genetics. So I'm like, I don't know what to say. Oh, they adopted a dog named Biscuit. And both are in the writing career. Eventually kids. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love that. I love, like, we were just talking about this, Daphne, like before you had rated in, we were talking about how we get so attached to our Sims families that we can't really move on to the next generation, but we have to push ourselves to do that, to move on to the next gen. Look at this one. But I love that for your Sims. What cast lighting do I use? I use I think it's North Siberian winds. Yeah, it's Northern Siberian winds. Winds is what I use. The cast lighting. Yeah, their name is called Northern Siberia Winds. Correct name. It should be in my resource list. If you do !S4 mods, it should give you the link to the list of mods that I have, and it should be in there. If not, I will update that and even link it personally. This or that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, no problem. Caleb Bator is surprisingly good at this too. Yes, he is. He makes great children. Yes, he does indeed so. I turned him human the other day, or couple days ago, I would say, with Enchanted by Nature, because now if you don't know, with Enchanted by Nature, when you're a fairy, you can turn vampires, you can take away their vampirism, which I think is very hilarious. So I did that to Caleb Bator and Lilith Bator and even Vlad, because they have no need to be vampires. Sure, Caleb is very fast and very speedy with his jobs. Like, he can fly literally anywhere. This child has multiple jobs, can pay all the child support in the world. Also, here's the actual lighting mod. I forgot I changed it recently, that I didn't update it, but there's a correct link to my correct lighting mod that I use in my game. Hello? Somehow I cannot. Something's very crunchy. I don't like that. At least Caleb asks before drinking some blood. Yeah, at least he asks before. Does something sound crunchy to you? No? Okay, then it just might be my headphones. Hello? I don't know. My headphones have been very weird lately today, so it's been quite crunchy. At least for me. At least it's not crunchy for you all, because if it was, it'd be like, oh, let me fix that. Okay. I will update that real quick. 1 second. Let me do this one. Waiting. Over here. There we go. Okay, good. So that is updated. Yeah, okay, now my resource list is all updated and everything. Good. No, what's crazy is I literally just got these headphones. I just got these headphones like last week or a couple weeks ago by Corsair. I think I need to update a few things on my computer because my computer has been quite weird lately with all like the audios. And it just started happening today. So I might need to update something on my computer. like audio drivers probably. Also, this is winter wear. What am I wearing? Let me fix that. Is it me or is it just me that prefers playing Sims in the daytime? No, it's not just you. I like playing Sims in the daytime every once in a while. It just depends. Ooh, no, not this one. Let's wear this one. This looks cool. Businesses and hobbies. Ooh, he looks fancy. There we go. No, I like to play Sims in the daytime every once in a blue moon. It depends on the day for me mostly. But I think daytime I get a little bit more done. There we go. Okay, good. He's all updated. Good, he's done. No, I do feel more awake when I'm playing. At nighttime, I get so sleepy. And I'm like, I'm tired. I need to rest a little bit. No, I agree. I'm more awake in the morning. Even though I'm not really a morning person, I find when I'm up. You can't stop playing The Sims after 8 p.m. because I'll be up all night. No, same. I stream for about 3 hours every day, Monday through Saturday. Sir, that isn't, you know what? Fine. Here we go. So this is our house, by the way. We are currently in the spring season at the moment, but this is a house that I made so many years ago. It was actually originally for a shell challenge that I did many moons ago that I just ended up turning into Aspen's childhood home. And I, of course, this entire kitchen is custom content. But I've, of course, have updated some of the stuff around the house. I plan on like having them move out of this house because it's quite large. Their house is like very big just for like almost 5 Sims. And I'm getting tired of the old stuff. I do have some of like their old photos on the wall. This is when they had their birthday party. Leanna and Angus on their toddler birthday, the little photo shoot. Like, look at them. They're so stinking cute. No, there's little Winston. That's a crusty photo though. And then we've got Winston as a teenager. But this is like, I just love all of them. I just love all of them so much. Oh, you're not an early bird or a night owl, but a midday pigeon. Yeah, I'm more of a midday pigeon as well. Like I can get up at 7 a.m. perfectly fine. But it's like, I'd rather be doing stuff at like 10 or like noon, mostly. Yes, Randy Joe? You want to go downstairs? Yes. Okay. So the next house that we're going to go to is over to Winston's household and update some of his looks because he needs a bit of a sprucing, I will say. A bit of a sprucing. 3:30 last night, I woke up at 1:30. Ooh. I went to bed at... Sir, where are your pants? I went to bed at... I think... midnight. I woke up at 7:30, but then I didn't move until like 9. Also, very yippity, thank you for the daily click for Palestine. I greatly appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that's Randy Joe. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's fine though. He's okay. But here's Winston, my child. Oh, you're most awakened at 8 a.m. and 7 p.m. Sleepy in the middle. It's when I eat food, I'll get sleepy in the middle. But I agree. I'm the most awake at 8 because I go to bed at a decent time. But then I get like somewhat sleepy around like 8 o'clock p.m. Love the word sprucing. We gotta spruce up these little Sims here. They're looking a bit rough. Can I help you? Yes. I'm gonna... One second, friends. 1 second. Let me take Randy Joe downstairs for a second while we wait. Ooh, be careful. There we go. I'll be right back, my friends. Hold on. Watch my Sim Winston as he just looks into your eyes. Deeply. Eyes. There we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm back. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. It's very hot today. I don't understand why it is. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. I just took Randy Joe downstairs. Alrighty, so let's spruce up this love child over here. I'm telling you, he's gone through the trials and tribulations. To give you a backstory, Winston Jordan O'Connor is 18 years old. He's going to school to study music at Bridechester University very, very soon. Once he graduates, I'll do a whole little thing. But his father is Sergio Romeo. His mother is Aston Marie O'Connor. His boyfriend is Atlas Michelson from San Sequoia. I was like, wait, what world is he from? And he wants to one day start his own band. And I actually wanted to make some bandmates today as well, if I can get this random child all fixed up. But he wants to make his own band, and I have an idea of what I want to do, but I'm not there yet. Oh, thank you so much, Liv. I'm glad you like the streams. I enjoy the streams as well. They're very nice and vibey. And that's what I always want to make these streams. Vibey, chill. If you want to chat, you can chat. You don't have to. But I always appreciate the good comfort vibes that you always bring. I think I want to keep his hair short, because I've had his hairstyle for a while. I like this one. No. See, the thing, he's going to go to college, and I want him to be, like, different. And speaking of college, ooh. Yes. Johnny Sims has some really good, like, if you're looking for, like, male hairstyles, Johnny Sims is a really good custom content creator that I recommend. And I kind of like this hair. What do you all think of this one for Winston? I think he should grow his hair out, because originally he had a hairstyle that was like more spiffy and like more put together. But I think this one, like, you know, a bit more messier would be really cool. I think that one looks really nice. But I have plans for him and Atlas to go on like vacation, and I ended up actually giving them extended family. And I don't know if you all do this too, but I find like when you have extended family in your Sims game, it makes it a little bit more alive rather than like dull sometimes. So when you are like, you have like the aunts and the uncles and the cousins and like the nieces and nephews like roaming around the town, it feels like more alive rather than it's like, who's like your uncle, who's your grandma, who's your grandpa. I always love to do that. I think that one kit that we got, I think the Grunge Rival kit, I think so. It's a mellow stream full of love and happiness. Exactly, that's what I live for. Grunge Rival. This is probably one of my favorite kits that we've gotten in a long time. When they added in the Grunge Rival kit, I was like, yes, give me grunge, give me everything. I was so excited when they announced it. I'm like, this is what I need. It's giving like bands, but it's also giving like the old punk rock kid vibes that I've always wanted in my Sims game. Like this outfit, like why does Winston like he's about to like start a band? I mean, he is, but like this is giving like, I don't know. Ooh, do you all like overly obsess about your Sims? Because like, I'm not joking. Whenever I look at Winston, I'm just like, I can see his future. I can see all the cool things he's gonna do when he like goes to university and like gets his like degree, if he decides to get his degree, or like drop out. Like I just get so excited. I want to give him like something like this first, and then kind of dabble into the other outfits later. Yeah, I might do the same hairstyle for all outfits, so that way it's a little bit more consistent. And maybe zhuzh up his formal wear hairstyle though. There you go. Speaking of, probably don't remember, but you got that $600 fee off your account. I don't remember, but I could scroll back to your messages a long time ago, I think. Oh, your tuition. Oh, for your move. Oh, the moving in fee. Well, I'm glad. I was like, wait, I remember, but I also don't remember, but I had to scroll from your past messages to remember. But I'm glad that they got those $600 taken off your account, because that's crazy. $600 is way too much money. Now you don't have to stress anymore. He's a hottie. He is. He's not single though. So you gotta, none of my Sims are single is the thing. So you gotta talk to Atlas Michelson about that. You know, he's in a relationship. He has someone that he cares for. So you gotta pick your battles. I will say the only single Sim that is in this save of mine that is probably dateable are all the college Sims that I eventually will make down the line. I'm gonna do this one. He looks so cool. Oh, you do the same thing? It's so much fun to overly obsess about Sims. Like, they're not even real, but I love them so much. I want to give him some of these things. Maybe I'll give him a little boo-boo. A-Hair's Brittany just came out with a Labubu set. Like, literally just recently. And I'm like, Labubu? Labubu. I'm gonna give him a Labubu bag for one of his outfits. Cause he just looks so nice in it. A little Labubu. I think the other one I need to also, I think the accessory portion is probably, is it in this one? I don't think I added in the actual accessory part to it. Probably didn't. I feel like he would definitely have black nail polish. I could see that too. I'm gonna add that in. I've been like trying to figure out like what style I wanted to go for at first, but I think, yeah, chip fingernail polish would be perfect for him. Maybe no hat. No, I'm gonna give him some hat. I'm gonna give him some headphones. Give you some headphones and like maybe a green color. His color scheme, like overall, is like brown, green, gray, black. Like he has those type of vibes for his looks. And I don't think no. Okay, so those aren't in there. I had the black fingernail polish. Do that. Let's see. Where are your nails, Winston? I like that we have more nail options. No, he wouldn't have dirty nails. It would be more chipped. Yeah, like you said. More chipped. I gotta remind myself, where is that one? Is that from that one kit, the grunge? Is that part of the grunge rival? Oh yeah, here it is. Grunge rival kit. Oh, black fingernail polish. It just works. I'll put that in all of his outfits. Okay. And then this one, this is what he wore to prom. And you know what? I'm thinking of, I think, well, before I even like record anything, I want to definitely do like a prom photo shoot, because I never got to actually do prom with him, because for some reason they now have fixed the glitch that was happening in the game. But when I wanted to go to prom, I went to prom, but then the event was immediately over. So I didn't really get to experience prom with him like I wanted, but that was okay. I got a chance to do whatever I wanted with him afterwards and enjoy his last prom, his last high school memory before graduation. I believe he has like a B. He's gonna graduate with like a B in high school. Even like maybe this sweater. Yeah. I also, there's this YouTuber that I watch named Dez, and his videos are so funny. I'm literally not joking. They're like, he makes his videos so hilarious. And it was around when he was doing like his businesses and hobbies let's play, which I think he's still doing right now, but his Sims are like in a band. They started as kids and then eventually became teenagers and now making a band. And like, wait, that's so cool. And something I've been doing recently is getting back into my element of graphic design, because I come from a background with that. And I've been so obsessed of trying to make this fake website, or I'm going to make a fake website for Winston and his band down the line, just for like funsies, really, just for pure funsies. But I haven't really thought of like a name for the band just yet of what I want to do. Are these overlapping? Okay, no, they're not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna give you some actual pants, sir, because this is not cutting it, Winston Jordan O'Connor. No, no. Maybe some MeUndies. I really don't use some of the outfits that they give us in the game. I just kind of forget that they do exist. Let's go with, ooh, I like these baggy pants. Let's go with that. And then we'll go with like a nice little tank shirt. Maybe like a green color. Also, I find with Winston, like I don't really play a lot with him. When I look at him, I'm like thinking I should do more with him. He passed his college exams. He passed his high school exams. I mean, at this moment, I feel he could do more. Maybe like bond with his teachers, maybe join a club of some type, but I'm not really sure what club he will join. I'm also trying to decide if I want him to go to Tartosa, because he has family in Tartosa on his mother's side of the family. He has an uncle and also a cousin that lives in Tartosa, and they run like this like nice luxurious villa. They run this like, or they're going to run, because I have to fix that and like set that all up, but they run this what do you call it, winery, nectar winery station at their home. And I've been having them make a bunch of like nectar within their home to eventually like open up a business for it, because they own this ranch in Chestnut Ridge that I built a whole like ranch for them, for the O'Connor family in Chestnut Ridge, for them to also own, but turn it into like a winery type of thing where they make nectar and sell their nectar. So I have to set that up for that business. But I did a lot of prep work so far that I have yet to like showcase. Hi Sam, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Hope all is well. We'll give you this one. Oh, I gave you a secondary outfit too. Give you another outfit. You know, this one looks nice. Hi, how's your day going so far? What's been going on with you? Any fun things you'd been doing this lovely Friday, since today's a Friday? Let's see. We're currently giving makeovers, and we're just updating everything in my current Let's Play save for YouTube. It's the O'Connor family. If you don't watch the O'Connor Diaries on YouTube, it's like a very story-driven Let's Play where I give you all updates and kind of like in the moment life moments of my Sims, of Winston, Aspen, with Royce O'Connor, her Nepo baby life. There's a lot of things going on in that Let's Play right now that I've been kind of like going back and forth between how do I want to do this Let's Play going forward, especially like with Winston, since he's going to be Gen 2. But I'm glad to see you though. Let's give you a nice little hat back here. Maybe like in a green. No, we'll go in like a black. He looks so fancy. And then for his winter wear, I don't think, is this a full body outfit? It is. So we'll give you a different outfit. Let's see. Oh, I could go with the sweater. Because right now we're in spring, so I feel we're going to be in summer very soon, actually. I believe in my game it is, I think it's like Friday, or no, it might be Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. It's one of the 3 days. It's like I know it's going to be the last day of spring very soon before we get into winter. I can't remember exactly where I left off in my playthrough when I did my last update. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, and this is actually his dog. His dog, Jack. Jack O'Connor. He's a little Norwegian Buhund. Never seen a dog like this before, but this is his dog that he adopted a long time ago. He's currently, I believe, an adult dog, soon to be an elder very soon. And I personally try to give all of my sim animals like dogs, but I haven't personally done a lot of cats just yet, but I plan to. Like, if you have cats and dogs, what do you usually give your sims? Do you give your sims like cats, dogs, both? I want to know. Oh, I also want to give you an update because I recently did a makeover of the Hecking household of Brant and Brent Hecking. I posted a photo on Blue Sky and I believe also Twitter. I just want to give them a spruce in. Ramen 2.0, not in this lifestyle, not for Winston. He's no Penny Pizzazz. Dogs mostly. I feel like dogs are a lot easier to manage in The Sims. Fish, I give them fish because they don't die on you and they are very low maintenance. We like to see that. What mods do I have for my cast page? For my cast page, there is a link in the chat, Sam, if you want to check it out, of like what mods I use for like my creative sim stuff. Like the stand still mod, cast background, all the stuff. Usually dogs if I have space for a big dog bed. Yeah. I need to like prioritize like what do I want for my sims and like what do I need for my sims. Do they have enough space for more animals? No. Do I want them to have an animal? Yes. It's so hard to choose between the two because the thing is they count towards a household slot and I wish they didn't. Because then I could have like 8 dogs and then 8 sims, you know? You can really disagree. I feel like cats are much easier to manage. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a bit of both, at least for me. At least from what I've noticed. Because like cats are very low maintenance, at least in real life and also in the game, based off of like their traits and like what they need to survive. Food and water, and maybe like some affection and things. You shout the booty. There we go. Oh, you go off of vibes with the Sims, always a pet though. Yeah, and like that's what I do too. It's like based off of the vibes and the story that I'm building for these Sims. If I want them to have like an animal or not. Like if my Sim's like a child or a teenager, sometimes I'll give them a pet, but I also like emotionally, I don't think you're ready. Like you're not there yet, but you might get there eventually. So I updated Brant Hecking and his husband Brent Hecking to give them a better style since Aspen Aspen has no friends. I'm not joking. Aspen literally has no friends. And it's so sad. Like she has like some family friends, but that was all through her mother and her father, but she literally has no friends. So I've been trying to give her some friends that she could associate with, and I'm also having her just uproot her entire life and move to Brindleton Bay down the line, but I'm not really sure when I want to do that. Probably after I give birth. Hi Jersey P, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Happy to see you. Happy Friday. Yes, 8 dogs, all huskies. Basically, I want to replicate that one movie from that I forget what it's called. Why? I might have to delete a sim for a second. I updated the Michelson household. I've also added in these elder sims. Let's see, any other sims I need to update or add? So Winston, I really do not know. I don't know what happened to the sim. Snow dogs, thank you. That was the family. Snow dogs. Who is Microvich Strickland? I don't know this. I made over this sim, but I could not tell you for the life of me what he looks like. You know what? Hold on. No, it's not the hair. I'm going to delete you. You gotta go. Bye. Oh, that's when I use a handy dandy MCC to increase the household size. I'm too nervous to use that. Like I have MCC My only issue though is I go into cast way too often. And from what I've been told is that when you go into cast, there's more than 8 sims, one sim gets deleted, which I'm too scared. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready yet. Happy Friday. I'm doing really good. Life has been pretty okay. It's been pretty hot around here. They say it's supposed to rain very soon. I choose to not believe the people because it's like clear blue skies right now. But life has been good. Oh yeah, you just rewatched that with Cuba Goody Jr. He is so cool. I love all of his movies. I'm telling you, he's a fantastic actor. Oh, you're on vacation until Monday and you just had a birthday on Wednesday? Well, happy belated birthday, my friend. I hope you had a really fun time. Let me update the Easton household too. Oh, custom tattoo glitch. Well, rip that sim. They no longer exist. Well, that makes more sense. The custom tattoo glitch. I did have some tattoos on that sim. Oh, well. Oh, you have to use MCC to go into cast. Oh, so if you use MCC, it prevents that. I'll have to remember that next time. We are not doing co-working right now. In a way we are, but we're not. Okay, there we go. There's a specific way to go into cast MCC, but I can't be bothered to do it either. Neither can I. I'm too nervous. I'll give you some facial hair. I might also update your hair too. I've got too much CC in my game. I got like 24, 25 gigabytes of CC and mods. It's a problem that I'm not willing to solve at all. Oh, you did, and you went to a few places enough for you to blog about. That's fun. We love to have content to blog about. It's always exciting. Also, 13, welcome in. Happy to see you on this lovely Friday. Happy weekend. Happy TGIF, if you will. Ooh, I like this hairstyle. My custom content style is kind of like all over the place, but I'm more of like a Maxis match type of person. But I do make all of my sims like semi-realistic. I would love to see more afro textured hairstyles in the sims personally, just so we have a bit more variety. No, give me this one. Yeah. Hi, Olivia. Hello. And thank you for being the mods. I appreciate it so much. The CC does look really good. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but Khuja 551. I'm pretty sure how you say their name. Probably not, but they make fantastic CC for afro textured hairs, especially for male hairstyles. Anytime that they update or add new stuff, I'm like, I must have it in my game immediately, right at that second. No, it's like I gotta download everything I see where I feel unnatural, you know. Let's go here. You know, some people have some negative thoughts about your state. Oh, that's them, but me and my state have a lot more to offer. I mean, that's really good though. I think with certain states, like just certain places in general, I find every place has something to offer, whether it's like in a small town or a big city, or just like kind of like walking in your local area, something on the street is always so exciting. I think there's like always something for everyone at the end of the day, at least for me. Like my town, they just rebuilt, like they tore down and rebuilt an entire community pool. We're getting our very own independent library. Like we have like an actual like public library, of course, but for the first time in forever, we're finally getting an independent bookstore. And I'm so excited for that because I'm going to be doing this series on like this Instagram that I'll post like everywhere else too. But I've been doing this thing where I've been going to like independent bookstores like in my area and like the supports throughout the Midwest when I travel, just to want to highlight independent bookstores and like always go to indie bookstores and support them because it's very important. And I've been really enjoying reading as of lately, that I just wanted to document like my journey of like falling in love with reading again, especially places that I find so unique that deserve to be highlighted. Um, so it's been quite nice to have like an independent bookstore for the first time. Yes, always supporting local businesses, always and forever. I agree. This one. Oh, you look so grown up. See, all these Sims need is like facial hair and they look like they're 40. Most of my teenagers look like they're grown, but in reality, they're like 17. Making male Sims is quite hard for me. I never know how to do them justice. But yeah, recently I was reading this book called, well, I'm still reading this book right now. It's called The Crash. And another book that I'm reading is called, this looks too much, is called The Tenant by Frida McFadden. Both books, The Crash and The Tenant, are by Frida McFadden. And I've been keeping my eye out for them for a while, that I just started reading them, and I'm really falling in love with both of them. Just because I like psychological thriller books. They keep me engaged. They keep me interested in like what I'm reading. And I don't know if you've done this before when you read books, whether it's like physical or like e-readers, but I always love to like the bookmark and like highlight and write notes for myself, so that way I can always look back and understand like why I wrote that. I have so many questions, you know, like so many questions about what I'm reading. But essentially, The Tenant is a book by Frida McFadden. It's a psychological thriller book. And basically the synopsis of the book is that Blake Porter, a man who loses his high-paying marketing job and faces financial ruin, forcing him and his fiancée Krista to rent out a room in their new Manhattan brownstone apartment. They seem like a perfect tenant, but they bring very strange and unsettling events, causing Blake to question his sanity and the true nature of those around him. So when Blake loses his job, his like high-paying job, he becomes a little bit struggling poor in Manhattan, has to rent out a room with his fiance. And when they rent out this room, it kind of gets a little bit suspicious because you don't really know who this person is, what their vibes are like, and you get very cautious that things become very unsettling. So it's questioning his sanity and like his overall relationship with his fiance. So it's a really good read. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it yet. It's very, very good. It's called The Tenant. The Tenant by Frida McFadden. It's also going to be turned into, I think a movie. Yeah, I believe it's going to be turned into a movie. Currently by Amazon MGM Studios. They got the rights. So it should be pretty interesting. I feel like Amazon has been making like a lot of good really choices with like their movies and TV shows as of lately, but it should be good, especially like with psychological thriller books. Iconic. Oh gosh, not this outfit. But yeah, both books are really good. The Tenant is really good, and then The Crash is also another good one. The Crash. He comes out with books so frequently. I believe she actually has like a ghostwriter or something or someone, but the books come out quite often. I'm like, ooh, I can't keep up. Here we go. But The Crash is The Crash is about Tegan, an 8-month pregnant, alone, and desperately wants to put her crumbling life into the rearview mirror. So she hits the road, planning to stay with her brother until she figures out her next move. But she doesn't realize that she's heading straight into a blizzard. She never arrives at her destination. So The Crash is about Tegan. She's 8 months pregnant. She is trying to find her next move, she crashes in this crazy blizzard, and we got to figure out what happens. Like, I'm at the beginning of the book of the crash, so I don't really know what happens, but that's kind of like the synopsis of it. Go with this one. This is cute. Not those shoes. Don't Let Them In by Lisa Jewell. Ooh. Lisa Jewell. I have new books on my list that I need to definitely like put in. Why does that sound so familiar? Don't Let Him In. It sounds so similar to Don't Let Her Stay. You look like a doctor or massage therapist. It's giving like you're about to do a massage. This is not your party wear. But Don't Let Him In. Oh, that literally just came out last month as well. 3 women are connected by one man in this kaleidoscopic thriller. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, let's give you a different party wear because you're looking like too much. Let's give you... Yeah, let's give you this one. Oh, your favorite book series is The Legend Born by Tracy Deonn. Ooh. What would you say is like your favorite one out of like the book series? You can't wait for you to finish them. The ending blew your mind with so many twists. I'm excited. I think I'm going to read a little bit tonight, actually. I don't know which one I want to read, though. Because I kind of started both midway through, but I'm more further in the Tenet than the Crash. Because I thought the Tenet sounded more appealing to me at the start of the book. I'm like, ooh, I got to finish it. I want to know more. So I might do the Tenet first and get that one out the way, and then do a little review, and then eventually go with the Crash. Oh, the 3rd book just came out in May. I've noticed there's been a lot of good books that have been coming out recently, that it's so hard to choose like which one. Like my TBR list is like way too lengthy, and it's like, it's a never ending. Like when I see the synopsis, when I see the title, what's it about, I have to add it to my list. My Goodreads is getting a little bit jumbled. So I'm like, which one do I go for? Which one do I not read? Which one do I read first? It's always hard to choose. You read both in 24 hours? They are very short books, so that I can understand that. I'm a very slow reader, so I never get through books very fast, but I would love to. But the fact that I'm on my 2nd book of this year is like a big win for me. I'm actually really happy and proud of myself that I've gotten this far in at least 1 book and my 2nd book already. Okay, that looks good. Oh, you can't choose between Bloodmark or Oathbound, book 1 and 2. Oh, book 2 and 3. It's always hard to choose like between like your favorite books. I can understand that. If you had to rank, I guess, like if you had to choose like one or the other, like ranking wise, like what would you put first on your list as a person who's never read those books before? Where is that hat I want to use for you? I'll give you this one. Why not? Oh, I really love that hat too as well. Okay, he is done. His father is done. Olive is their cat. Olive is very cute. They adopted this cat so many moons ago. Mixed breed, very talkative, affectionate, and also very lazy. But Olive is like a very content cat. Doesn't really get into mischief. Is very spoiled, I will say. A very spoiled cat. I need to give you an outfit though. Cute. There we go. Cool. I don't think I could read 2 books at once unless they are like way different genres. Yeah, there is a book, there's like a romance book that I started wanting to read. I got it at an indie bookstore. It's called You're a Mean One, Matthew Price. And it's a romance novel that I need to like read. Have I seen That Cheating Scandal? And did you see the Sim remake? No. Are you talking about the code? Wait, oh, that one? Yes, I saw that. That was funny. I sometimes I always think like when I look and like, oh, I've seen some kiss cams before, but that one was hilarious because the way. So if anyone does not know, Coldplay did a concert, as we love Coldplay, and usually at concerts there's like a kiss cam. I'm not going to show you the actual because that's just too much. But basically, this CEO of this company and these two HR people were at this concert together for some odd reason. I don't really know the whole thing, but apparently the CEO promoted his mistress to the head of HR, and this other friend was a friend of the HR head of HR. But apparently they were they were planning this together. They were planning this together. The head of HR and her friend were planning this like cheating scandal to get him in the scandal. So when they like literally went on to the thing on the Megatron thing, whatever, it was hilarious. It was so funny. The way he just like, oh, and then crawled away. I'm like, sir, what are we doing? What are we doing? But this is the Sims version that I'll actually show. It's basically the same thing, but modified. So Jeffrey's the CEO. Eliza is the head of HR. And I think Liberty Lee is the friend. And it's so funny because when they're on the big screen, they're like, oh, she turns away. He hides his face like, oh, I'm getting caught. And the way it's just like, the way TikTok works, people found out who they are, what they do, and their entire family so quickly. But he will reap what he sowed. What he did was jacked up. That is messed up. You're wrong. But honestly, though, and the other thing too, they were both married by two different people. That was the other thing too. So I found that very hilarious. I found that very hilarious. Oh, the company put out a tweet and the friend did not work at the same job. Oh, interesting. Oh, huh. Well then, well that is quite interesting. Yeah, they shouldn't have reacted like that. I honestly, if they didn't react, it probably would have been fine. Maybe. That's what I would have like. But no. The universe say you were about to find out real quick. If they didn't react, things would have been peachy fine. Nope. No. But crazy. I cannot believe that happened. That honestly kind of made like my day when I found that out. And like the hole just kept getting deeper and deeper and deeper of like more deep dives. Yeah. That was so funny. That's the kind of drama that I love when I'm not involved. If I'm not involved with the drama, I'm like, hello? I'm all ears. I live for IRL drama that I'm not involved with. Go to Rochester. It's like those like TikToks where people hear like drama and like just like flick out one of their earbuds to listen to like the conversation. That's me. I'm nosy. I'm like, hello? Like, I'm all ears. I'm listening. I find it more concerning how quick people are finding all of the information about strangers in a few second clip. It is definitely very concerning for sure. Like you can like the way I know how it works is like they do a lot of image reverse searching. All you need is a photo and that photo will like blow up everything on Google and it's scary. So it is very, very concerning how people find them so quickly. And like sometimes people's faces are so recognizable. They're like, oh, I know who that is. Especially when a clip goes so viral, it takes like maybe a couple of people saying this is like X, Y, and Z because they probably know that person. And then it's like goes even deeper. So it's very, very scary. Social media is a very scary place though. Oh, you found out that your friend, lesson learned, you cannot cheat in 2025. No, 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 you cannot. That's why I keep all of my cheating scandals in The Sims. For that exact reason. I'm an introvert. I don't got time for relationships like that. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, she started the company like this year and was promoted last week. That was also the like more weird part, is that she worked this year or started the job this year, got promoted last week. Like all that happened in 1 week. Like, hello? Okay, so I'm gonna add in some of these builds real quick. I've been trying to update Rochester since we're gonna be here for Gen 2. He's a robot. Thank you for the daily clip for Palestine. Oh yeah. But yeah, if it's a CEO, it's very easy to find them. Especially LinkedIn. All you need is the name. Then boom. The way they thought they were gonna say that's why. Keep all my cheating scandals private. Oh my gosh. It's messy. It's so messy. I'm telling you, people could write a book. People could write a book, especially people who... Oh my gosh, game, save. I'm scared. Save your game, friends, please. Yeah, the PB of people, but then that person, that people mistakenly thought was her net friend. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a lot more clear. That's a lot more clear. That is, man, people's lives. I try not to go on social media a lot, especially doom scrolling. But stuff like that, it's so unavoidable. It's so unavoidable to find, to not like get so in deep into the drama, you know? Especially kiss cams. Hopefully put them on blast. They put them on blast. And you're welcome, Lady Nerd, anytime. Oh wait, who did I get that from? Griff Ford 01. So something I've also been trying to do to remind myself is to also add in the gallery name of builds, especially if it's not my own, so I can credit the correct creator. Because besties, I forget quite often of who built what. I always gotta remind myself, add the username to the lot description so it's easier to remember. Oh, and the wife deleted her maiden name. Oh yeah, I heard that they deleted their LinkedIn and like also got rid of her maiden name. So I guess we'll see what happens next, because we'll probably hear something about it very soon. Oh my gosh, talk about the scandal of the summer. I feel like there hasn't been like a big scandal like that in a while, at least nothing major to really like get too deep with it, you know. Okay, this is the other house by Griff Ford 01 on the gallery. I really like Rochester. Rochester is like another world that I really don't appreciate enough, but whenever I go to Rochester, it's like so beautiful. And like, I didn't even realize like there were like ruins up here. I don't think your Sims can actually go up there, but it's really cool. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I don't know. Yeah, I can't keep up with scandals either. I don't keep up with it. It's too overwhelming. Sometimes, not gonna lie, I sometimes use IRL scandals as Sims inspiration for storylines. I sometimes use that because I think it's a great spin. My Sims lives are very boring, so let me just spice it up a little bit and add real life things to it. You know, it makes life more exciting, less more fun. I'm like, if there's drama outside, I'm gonna use that for my Sims. My Sims game needs drama. It becomes too wholesome very quickly. And I'm like, I want to be messy. Let my Sims have a scandal. It's easier that way. And you know what? Wasn't there another one? Someone, was it only Abidong? I don't know. But someone also posted the same exact one, but with Bella. No, with Nancy and Mortimer Goth. And it was so funny because I've always said, like, imagine if, like, we know Johnny Zest is like the forgotten child of the Landgrabs, but imagine if like Nancy Landgrab and Mortimer Goth had a baby, like way back in the day before she met Jeffrey. She had a baby, never told Mortimer for so many years because, like, you know, they drifted apart and whatnot. She didn't want to tell Mortimer about the baby, so she kind of like left the child, left him on like a firefighter's doorstep or whatever. The forgotten child, basically. Disowned him, didn't want him, whatever. And for like all these years, like, she knew that he existed, was in the world, lived his life as a musician, yada, yada, yada. But it was like Jeffrey saw him and was like, wait, you look very familiar. Do I know you? And Jeffrey, or like Johnny's like, no, I'm just Johnny Zest. I live right here. I'm a musician, whatever. Nancy comes over to Johnny's house saying, hey, I saw you talking to my husband, Jeffrey Landgrab. Don't talk to him ever again. Johnny's like, who are you? Oh yeah, I'm your mother, Nancy Landgrab. You were like 1 year old when I gave you up, blah, 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 blah. Your father is X, Y, and Z, but don't talk to Mortimer Goth. So I personally believe that like Nancy and Mortimer had a baby. Mortimer never knew. Bella never knew. So the whole like forgotten child thing was like all up there. And that is why I feel like even though Johnny and Malcolm look exactly alike, Johnny doesn't look remotely similar to Jeffrey Landgrab. So I'm like, it could work. It could work. Imagine, just imagine the drama that would bring. The lore, the Landgrabs and the Goth family hooking up. Imagine. That's the kind of drama that I want. Oh yeah, I heard that too. Pete Davidson and his girlfriend are having a baby. I heard that. Life is stranger than fiction. Yes, it is. You want to know when the affair started? She only worked for like 9 months. That's what I also want to know too as well. Like, when did the scandal even, like, the affair start? And they were too comfy in her affair, in my opinion, for it to start. Yeah. Yeah. Did I update all the houses? I'll need to update the Larry's Lagoon. Larry's Lagoon is next. Right, Chester, you will be fixed. But no, I think that's like the best thing about it. Also, Pete Davidson, he removed all of his tattoos as well. That was the other thing about Pete Davidson. I didn't even know he was dating anybody. That's how much I don't really keep up with celebrities' lives. I really like kind of just stay out of that and just mind my own business, you know? I think I want to do this one, but I kind of like this one though. This one looks a little bit more nicer and only uses Discover University. This one's made by Hey Andra 91. I'll do this one. Let's place down this slot. I actually want to see what it looks like in the game though. Well, what is funny, in The Sims 4, Cassandra is dating a Landgrab. It is kind of funny though. And like, what's even funnier, I don't know if this happens in your game or not, but from time to time, Judith Ward ends up dating and getting married to Marcus Flux or Jay Huntington III. But Jay Huntington is non-committal. Make that make sense. You have one mod, Drama by D or something, is amazing for messy gameplay and the extreme violence. I had extreme violence in my game like ages, like many moons ago, but I took it out because it was getting a little bit wild for me. All I got is like family centric type of mods. I've got a few mods like a Deep Indigo. I have the Education Overhaul mod by Deep Indigo. I have the Realistic Pregnancy Overhaul mod by Panda Sama. Some mods by Utopia. Things like that. Or are people out here having affairs? Just leave your partner if you're not happy. For real. For real. This is very pretty. The fact this is only using Discover University is so cool. I need to do more limited pack builds, honestly. Oh, there's even a music room. Okay, this is perfect. The music room. Game, what are we doing? Game is being a little bit funky. Game, what are we doing? Don't be slow. There we go, thank you. Whew. Okay, so what's up here? We have a robotics station. And then... Okay. And then seating area, some computers, more computers. Music area, game room, more studies, bathroom, workout area. Okay, so this looks like a good little venue. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a little cafeteria. Okay, good. That will be perfect for that. Nice. That was because there are a few single Sims in that age group. And yeah, that is very true. There's not really a lot of Sims in that age group. We need more single households. I think what I love about the BFF household and the roomie household is that they're all single. Like all of them are single, except the BFFs, they're in a throuple. They just don't know it. I think they all secretly love each other, but they don't want to ruin their relationship, which is totally valid. Okay, Andra. I'm gonna decide this one. Okay, Andra. Did I type that right? 91. Yeah. Okay. Made by. There we go. Cool. So that is all one and done. Now, what we can do is, I think I've done most of my updates of like my current Sims that I wanted to update. I've updated all of the lots and bride chests is what I wanted to do. Winston's dorm room's already one and done. We did that in a different stream. I think what we need to do now is make some Sims. Yeah. Other theory is that Johnny is Jeffrey's son, and Zess was Jeffrey's last name. Since he took Nancy's Nancy's name and Nancy said you got to get rid of that kid. I like that theory. It kind of makes sense because Jeffrey, we only know him from The Sims 3. Like he comes from The Sims 3 originally. And I think in the family tree, he has no family, like at all. Like we barely know anything about him. So when we find out he took Nancy's last name, like, okay, hold up, what's going on? And they're another throuple, and you just don't know it. No, I'm telling you, they're in a like, look at them. Hold on, let me show you. Unless they're still in the save, they might have died. Oh yeah, they don't live here no more. Oh, this is my Willow Creek. Oh, yep. I forgot. Summer Holiday ended up marrying some random Sim named Ricky Lozano and have 3 kids that I don't remember them having at all. But yeah, they used to live over here. And it was like it was Travis Scott, Liberty Lee, and Summer Holiday. They all were friends. They were in that throuple, like their life depended on it, but they just didn't know it just yet. And I'm like, are y'all okay? Is everything all right? They were going through it. Not them living in Willow Creek. Y'all gotta move away. Okay, yeah, I gotta update some of these households actually too, but this is not really, I don't want to focus on today. I think I'm gonna have to move them into a household. So let's go over, I think I want the bandmates to start in the Brindlin Bay. Because I'm thinking I might move Aspen over here to live across from the Hecking household, but I'm not entirely sure just yet. But I think I want the bandmates to live over here. So I'll eventually like build a new house. I'm gonna move them into here. I think the love triangle is actually canon for my Sims. Yeah. Like if you could do a lie detector test on all of them, they'd be like, you know, yeah, do a lie detector test on all of them and you ask them, are you dating? They would always say no. But then the thing would go beep, 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 beep. That thing would go off like a firecracker. Oh, your Sims distant family, you don't play with them. Has just had twins called Cobe and Kelly. Cobe and Kelly. You love the distant family. It's so much fun to see them, what they get up to. It is really fun. And like, that's one of my favorite things about like playing with story progression, like seeing what ends up happening with them, all of them. That's why I like making an extended family. Oh, and actually I wanted to show you, before we make these new Sims, I wanted to show you Aspen's extended family real quick, who live in Tartosa. And Aspen's gonna be getting married in Tartosa, which I'm very excited about. They're planning on having a summer wedding. Their venue is currently up here. Their family lives up here. The O'Connors, Anthony and Bianca O'Connor. And I made them just like out of a whim because I wanted Aspen to have like extended family because she didn't really know who her family was. She was kind of confused because her mom passed away a long time ago when she was like just graduating or just starting her university career. And she was kind of a loss of not knowing who her extended family was. Like she knew she had family, but she didn't know who they were, where they came from, and like if she wanted to meet them or not. And her father, on her father's side, they were kind of like very distant. They didn't really talk that much, and they were kind of like just kind of aloof. Sure, they existed, but they just didn't really talk that much. And finding out, not only does Aspen have extended family, she has another sibling on her father's side. Her father had another baby with somebody else that her mother didn't know about. This is when they were still married, by the way. He had a secret love child for the past like 30 years that her mother didn't know about, that Aspen didn't know about, that no one knew about. He kind of like kept it on the hush hush for like 30 years. Gave the lady, whoever, like hush money for so many years, and no one ever talked about it because who Aspen Diane was, she was a public figure. She had all this money, all this fame, all this recognition, and Royce was in charge of all of the money for the foundation. He had his own fame, he had his own reputation to take care of, and he didn't want to get that ruined. And so it was in a way kind of similar to what we were talking about earlier about the CEO and his mistress. It was similar to that because Royce was in charge of the foundation. He was like the head of the foundation. He was handling all the finances, paying all of the employees, making sure that his wife went to all these functions, make sure all the events were all neat and tidy for having certain vendors there, certain photographers to show up. It was kind of like his job to like handle everything, while his wife just was just there just to show up and just be her true authentic self. But he kind of had like mismanaged the money for so many years behind his wife's back that it resulted into him kind of like going bankrupt very soon after her death, because he lost all the money through gambling reasons, and then he also wasn't able to afford the bills of his actual house, to pay any of the employees. And he was always giving them like IOUs, like I'll pay you, I'll pay you, I'll pay you, like just don't worry about it, I will make it up in due time. And it got to the point where things just weren't panning out very well, that they all left and they lost the foundation, they lost the house, and lost all sorts of respect. And so now it's up to Aspen Marie, his daughter, to rebuild what her mother had built originally, since she was a child. So Aspen and Royce are not on the best of terms right now because he ruined everything that her mother built herself, and is gotten to the point where I can't trust him anymore, and I don't know how to go forward. So it's bad. It's really bad. So he lives in Del Sol Valley with like 3 other elders, and Aspen put him in that home because she didn't want him to live in her house anymore, because they had a spare bedroom, but it was mostly sleeping on the couch. And sure, he's a good grandfather, but he just didn't. There was a lot of tension between all of them that she didn't want to put too much stress on her kids and herself, especially the new baby, that he just had to like get out of there as soon as possible. So I built him a whole new house with 3 other elders, so that way I didn't want Aspen to lose her mind. So every time that she is near him, she feels hurt and kind of angry. So that is the tea at the moment. And Anthony, where he comes into the picture, is Anthony is Aspen Marie's uncle, and he lives in Tartosa. He owns, or soon to be owning, this like nectar winery that I'm gonna build with his daughter Bianca, who is a teenager. If I ever click on her, this is Bianca. This is what she looks like. She's very fancy. She has red hair. And I just had so much fun. She has the esteemed entrepreneur trait or aspiration. She loves dancing and she's very generous. But she one day wants to open up her very own like starter business. That's why she wants to like become an entrepreneur. She was very heavily inspired by her father, Anthony, who has the expert nectar maker. So he wants to eventually achieve that. He loves the outdoors. He's a bit of perfectionist and he's a foodie. He wants his daughter to be the best that she can be. Her mother, no longer in the picture. She lives somewhere, I don't know where. I haven't made her yet, but I'm thinking that she would live somewhere in like San Myshuno and like do something. I don't know what it will be, but I think she would live in San Myshuno mostly. But he takes cares of her. He has sole custody of Bianca. She's 17, or she's 16 going on 17. And they haven't really talked to Aspen in the past like 10 years or so. And I want them to like reconnect during the summer season. So, but yeah, so far things are going really well. But I love Anthony. Anthony is really cool. I had fun making him. He looks similar to Aspen a little bit in like facial features. Oh, Bianca looks like your cousin. Really? I've been told that I do make Sims very close to their IRL family without even realizing it. Am I that good at making Sims? I feel like I am. I have so much fun going into cast and just like playing around with all the features and just like dabbling in all of the presets that I have. Like, she is a very fancy sim. Like, her outfit choices are stunning, stellar. Like, I just wanted to have her have like the best outfits, cozy, good vibes. Like, this is my favorite outfit of Bianca's. She wears this mostly out on the town when she goes to the club in Tartosa. Doesn't really get out much, doesn't really travel as much. But she is like iconic. But yeah, she's just one of the good ones. Yeah, that's Bianca. So that's what that is. I think I've already set up most of her stuff. I don't think you actually can cheat social media followers. So I was thinking that she would have some type of like social media status on, what is it called? Not Plopsy, but what is that thing called? Plopsy Freezer Bunny. No. Social Bunny. You would have followers on Social Bunny, like a quite a bit. And then possibly even having some like clothing. That's what I was thinking that she could also do too. But this is the way I usually set up most of my households. I like to go into their family, or I like to go into the game and make sure that all of the, like, their traits and all of their relationships are all like up to date. I use UI cheats for everything, so that way there's a little bit of growth to everyone. I cheated all of their skills, so that way it makes sense for the storyline. I think Anthony, he has the skillful sleep mastery perk. I don't think, did that get updated? No. Let's see, 3D visualizing, what does that mean? Anthony, yeah, everything else is fine with him. But Bianca, though, her skills are fine. Her relationships are okay. She knows all of her immediate family. She hates Royce O'Connor, which is totally valid. Knows Winston. Her simology is pretty good. Let's change her emotional control to like 65. Hi, Maggie. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. How did Twitch Rivals go? Did you end up winning Marvel Rivals today? Did you? You are an eSports gamer, my friend. But welcome in, Maggie. I'm glad to see you, though. We are working on my current household Let's Play for YouTube at the moment. I'm doing a lot of prep work right now. But I am glad to see you. Happy to know that you were doing Twitch Rivals today. I'll have to watch your VOD back because I know that you're a true gamer and you've got the skills to pay the bills. But if you need to raid and run and lurk, feel free to do so, of course. Mostly I've been yapping around here in these parks for about 2 hours so far. I'm just kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. I'm gonna give you a B. Give you a B in school. We'll do that one for you. I think, where is your phone at? Here's your phone. But other than that, though, I hope you had a good stream. I think I explained it a little bit. Yeah, we're working on my current household, the O'Connor Diaries. It's a Let's Play that I have on YouTube. And I feel like I've been playing for 10,000 years at this point. But I honestly keep expanding the household because I tend to get a little bit stuck in my ways, a little bit stuck with what I want to do with a certain sim, that I go into create a sim and make extended family so there's a little bit growth with them, you know? His skills are fine. Expansion growing together. Oh my gosh, the milestones. Get famous. No. Clubs. No. But 2. Love struck. Life and death. No. Snowy escape. No. Actually, no. Yeah. Snowy escape. Add a lifestyle. I'm going to do, I think close niche would be good for Bianca. And then character values, no. Career, no. MCC has a lot of things I really don't get into that often. MC tuner, flags, relationships, sim commands, maintain sim. No. Okay, everything else is fine. I don't think I gave, Anthony does not have a job, which is fine by me. But I do want to give him some type of degree, which I think I did not. I did not give him a degree. So this is actually a good way to do this. I also need to give him some milestones as well. I always have to give my Sims milestones. Let's see. Your first milestone could be... Let's see. You were a Finchwick Fair winner one time. Yes. You might be able to edit social media account with the immersive social vending mod. You used that a while back ago, part of your gameplay. Ooh, I think I had that mod in my game at one point, but then of course it was an update and then it broke it. So I might have to add that back in because that will actually help tremendously for Winston's like new like band that I will eventually want to have him do. So I'm gonna have to probably add that back in. I added in a new mod a long time ago that updated university on how that all works, and I think that's part of the education overhaul mod, I'm pretty sure. Economics. Enjoyed too much nectar. Yes. You fainted during childbirth. Yes. You got laid off, which is sad. And then I also want him to... He won the lottery one time. Social. You ended a romantic relationship. You didn't fall in love. You got engaged. You got married. All that fun stuff. You made some best friends. Made an enemy. And that's about it. Good. Perfect. But yeah, I definitely need to check that out again. Because isn't that by... Remind me, who is that by again? The immersive social bunny mod? Immersive social bunny mod. Because that just got updated recently, right? Oh, Plum Lace. That's right. I love Plum Lace. Yeah, it adds more stuff to Social Bunny, like making posts and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download that one once more. And I think there's also a few other things that I also wanted to download. I try not to add in too many mods into my game, but I find like I need that stuff so I can add in some like good character to it, you know? Okay, so he has his degree. Does he have his degree? Yes, he does. He has his bachelor's degree. I don't want to give him any lifestyles. Preferences, turn on, turn off. Accomplishments. Public standing, no. And then public action plan. Okay, good. So those are all good. We're done with all of that. This is their house. I did not build this. I don't exactly remember who this was made by. I'll have to find it eventually and like link it. But their house was done. But now it's time to get into the good part. We're gonna make some Sims. I've always been so scared of doing like create a Sim streams because I never really know what exactly I want to do with my Sims. I always go back and forth all the time when making new Sims. It's never consistent. My Sim style always changes from time to time. I think I said I wanted to put them in... Was it Brindle Bay? I think I said that. So I want to have like, I want to start with like a garage band at the very start. If they're gonna be a band, because Del Sol Valley, we already have a park here. Royce lives over here with these other elders. They live over there. Rico, hey, y'all live over there. You live over there. Okay, so Del Sol Valley's out the question. Rochester is not really much needed, so I will definitely put them in Brindle Bay and then put them down here. Yes. We'll do that for now. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, so I think for this, what we'll do is I'll make about like 3 Sims or so, because I don't really anticipate Winston having like a bunch of fan people. He is very proficient in guitar, and like he wants to be like a rock star. So he got 2 or 3 guitars that he owns. So he's gonna be the guitarist of the band. He's not really good at singing, so I want to make a singer, or a lead vocalist, someone to play the drums, and I think someone to play the keyboards. So I need 3. I don't know what I want their band to be called though. It's like he's into like grunge and rock and pop and all the things. I've been making like a playlist for him of like what I want his band. Like, do you all do that? Like, do you make playlists for your Sims from time to time? Because I like to make a playlist for most of my Sims. Every once in a while. It just depends on the vibe and with the Sim that I'm going to play with that day. And custom skin tones I'll probably place down. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, there we go. I always have to start with the little base. What I need to do is actually get rid of half of these skin details. I have a very consistent way I make my Sims. And I'm like, I'm gonna need to like reevaluate what CC I have in my game of what I should keep and what I should delete. Because Bessie's is getting a little bit out of hand. Are you a young adult? Yeah, you're a young adult. Good. It's getting a little bit out of hand with what I include in my game. I'm going to do a CC clean out at some point. Give you some eyelids by my Shino Sun. Give you a little bit of... I kind of want to use some freckles. Everything else down here. What's this? Get rid of that. Maybe some freckles from growing together. That doesn't really show. I've also noticed too, like sometimes some of my skin details kind of overlap a little bit and get a little bit not great. So I have to always like find like the right one that could work. But it ultimately really depends. Sometimes they look good and sometimes they don't. I always play around with like, this look bad, this look good. Maybe freckles are all in this section. Dimples on the left. Dimples on the right. Let's use a little nose shader. Oh, you cleaned up yours and only ended up with like 2? I need to like, because I have everything like categorized like by section of like hairs and like hairs is like everything, but then I also have it where it is categorized by like makeup. Like makeups is their own folder, but then in that makeup folder is like blush, lipstick, eyeliner, eyeshadow, and then like skin details is like a whole other thing. Then like, okay, skin details, moles, freckles, all the etc. So it's a little bit overwhelming, but I find it, it's called organized chaos to me. Organized chaos is what my system is. I might stick with that one, honestly. And we'll go with the same thing here. We'll go with this one. Yeah. Oh, you only use Kittle Spice lately? I think I've used that at one point. And I honestly cannot remember for the life of me. I think I have a default, like a CC default in my game, and I have no clue what it is. Like my eyes. No, I think I got rid of that, but like I have a skin default somewhere in my game and I need to get rid of it. Because I try to stick with like a very vanilla skin every once in a while, but I play around too much with these skin details of mine that I need to like tone it down like ASAP, or I'm gonna get too out of hand. Oh, the makeup's another story. Yeah, my skin blends. I think my problem is though, Jean, my skin blends, I have too many, and when I make Sims, I like to like zhuzh it up a little bit, and usually like just like get like maybe like 5. But then I get attached with like the other one. It just depends on like how I make the sim. Like the blend is just like the base. But then everything that is compatible with the skin blend and it looks good, I'm like, oh man. Now I gotta keep the skin blend because it looks nice. If I change the skin blend, all of it just falls out of place. So I keep everything. I never merge any of my CC. I hear that's like a bad thing to do sometimes, depending on what kind of CC you have in your game. Okay. But, you know, I need to tone it down. Mostly on the hairs and the skin blends. Mostly on the hairs and skin blends, I need to like definitely tone it down. Makeup has gotten a lot better, I will say, for me, because I don't really use a lot of makeup on my Sims as much. Most of it is like natural beauty looks, I would say. They have no issues as of yet. Okay, no, I don't want to use that. I use Northern Siberia winds a lot for a lot of my skin details. I find their CC so nice to use if you want to add a little extra oomph to your Sims looks. They just kind of just look very nice. Facial hair gotta go. You look like Opie. Okay, I also like to give, when they added in these new skin, like these eye bags, it's made my life so much easier. I think make my Sims look so much more different. I'm gonna give you some of this. A little bit of that right there. Okay, so you are good. Your face is fine. But trust me, he's gonna look extremely more different. I find I never play around with like the facial features until like I'm actually done with the main part of my Sims looks. Like their hair usually tends to go last, but once I have like my skin details done and like my eyebrow selections, then I change everything else. Hiya Des, welcome in. Oh, you've been lurking since the Sims raid, and I must say I really have been enjoying it here. Oh, I'm so glad you've been enjoying it here. You're also from Dabney's community as well, and you're a friend of Dabney and Simsy is a friend of mine as always. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Dabney and Simsy are really good friends of mine. I've known them for years, I'm telling you, like years. I've known Simsy since 2016. Actually, no longer. That's like since 2015, actually. 2015, 2016. I've known Dabney for just as long as well. 2016, 2017. It's been a long time. Like, this was like all before we even started streaming. I've known them for a while. And they've been like so kind and so like amazing. When honestly, when my friends succeed, we all succeed at the end of the day. And I'm just like so proud and so happy, especially when people, like when you first start streaming, you never really know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna be in the world. But I would say like the confidence has grown so much. I think we've all gotten so much more comfortable with streaming in terms of like pressing that go live button and like just hanging out with you all. It's nice. I love Twisted Cat's hair and makeup. I've been obsessed with their stuff lately. Here's some of this. Okay, I'm getting relaxed right now at the moment. A little bit too laxed. I'm gonna get into the zone. I'm gonna lock in. Locking in. I'm also very bad at making male Sims. Male Sims are not my strongest suit. I make a lot of female Sims quite often because they're easier to make. But I always get stuck with the male Sims. They're a little bit more difficult for me. Yeah, before the times. They always say the land before times, if you will. But Dabney's been streaming for like 3 years. And actually, Dabney just had her 3-year stream anniversary not too long ago. And I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily say I forced Dabney to stream. I mostly encouraged Dabney to stream. Because I'm like, Dabney's a very talented person. Dabney should stream. And here we are. Dabney's been streaming every day. And I love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix you. Because you're looking a little bit rough around the edges. Let's suck your nose as well. Yeah, male Sims are not my strongest suit. Like, not even in the slightest. And usually what I also have an issue with like male Sims, they don't look good to me until like their facial features are done. And like also their eyes. Like the eyes really bring it together for me. So then I know I have like a solid vibe right after that. They always say the eyes are the soul of a Sim. And I don't know why, but I give all of my Sim these brown, dark eyes. It's just like a thing that I tend to do that I just can't explain it. It's the dark eyes that I love. I honestly can't explain it. I haven't got the words. Let's do that one. There we go. But no, I just like live in I could be in cast forever. This is why I never do cast streams, because I could be here forever, literally on mute, not saying a single word, and I would just simply just be in the zone. There we go. Hi, Cutie Uni, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. We're making we're making some Sims today, right now, for my Sim. So my Sim Winston can make some friends while in university. I'm glad to see you today. How's your life been so far? What's you been up to? Any places you've been to? Any new things you discovered? Push that forehead back. No. Yeah, let's push your forehead back, sir. Move this back a little bit more. I also have so many sliders, which makes it even more difficult to like make any type of sim different. Well, it does make the sim different, but I just have so many sliders. It's kind of ridiculous. I need to tone it down on the sliders though. Okay, there we go. I'm like, this is a little bit too much. Zoom in. It takes you hours to make your air sim. No, same. When I was making Aspen, it took me like a solid 3 hours to make her because I was such picky. I was very picky on how I wanted her to look and like what she was gonna dress, and, like what her hair is gonna be. Like I do like a full on like story line for all of my Sims. Once I have a story, that's how I will dress them. That's how their house is going to look. Their room is going to be like decorated this way. Like it just takes me forever in a day to get anything done. That's why I most do a lot of building on stream and like a lot of gameplay, but not create a sim. But I feel like I should do more though. Look at morning. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, make your eyes a little bit smaller. Trust me, this sim is going to change. I can already tell you right here, right now, this sim is going to change very quickly. Not only because I also feel like with male Sims, they just look like they're children without facial hair. They just don't look right. Give them the facial hair and they look complete. See, look, he looks much better. Without the facial hair, he looks like a child. Teenagers in The Sims 4 look like teenagers for me, at least when I make them. But when they're like a young adult, I'm like, ooh, you gotta age up a little bit. You look a little bit rough. Gotta fix you. Oh, you haven't been in cast in like a week? Got the save crash after making a family for hours. Ooh. No, honestly, I would still be bitter as well. I wouldn't blame you. But I've been good. It's currently 8:25 p.m. right now for me. So it is getting very dark outside. I live in the central time zone. And it is just getting dark. I might give you like... I like the other hair I was giving you earlier. Let's see. I'll give you this one. That was the same hair I just gave you earlier. I'll give you this one for now. I'm going to change you again. I'm sorry, sir, but you gotta change. It's a tad bit more. Thank you very much. But yeah, it is currently 8:26 p.m. on a Friday. So you live in like in a different time zone, and it's like the next day. You live in the future. How does the future? Is the future bright and shiny? Sometimes I feel like the future is bright and shiny, but also kind of scary at the same time. You never know what to expect about the future. Looking a little bit different. I'm gonna give you different eyes. You love watching thorough cast streams because I never spend a lot of time in cast, and you find it good for inspo. Yeah, I do the same thing. I find cast very good for inspo. Like when Emrys does is cast streams, I'm like, yes. But then I feel like I have to download more CC when I watch Emrys. Oh my gosh. Also, happy birthday, by the way. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat, please? And thank you for CUNY Uni. I hope you have a very fun birthday. What are you gonna be doing? Anything in particular? Going anywhere? Seeing anything? Any movies? Plays? But happy birthday! You always forget about the detail sliders. Yeah. I love the Sims 4 sliders. They make casts more fun. I think that's kind of why I spend so many days and hours in casts. I'm also kind of glad that we do not have constrained floor elevation in The Sims 4. I would love to have it, but the amount of hours I spent in The Sims 3 and 2 with that tool was too many hours for me. I was like, oh no, I don't think I could handle it in The Sims 4. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Your head's a little bit big though. Gonna fix you, don't worry. And then I'm gonna give you some different ears. There we go. Like by Lumia. Oh, you're meeting your friends today? Oh, that's always fun. Hanging out with friends is the best way to celebrate a birthday, especially when you get to go somewhere, hang out together, whether it's like seeing a movie or going to like a restaurant or just anything, even karaoke. Like that's always fun. I hope you have the best of time, especially take a lot of photos. I always say when you're going somewhere, take photos, videos, all the things so you can remember about the good times that you had together. You look like you're 35. But no, we don't want you to be 35. I want you to be 20 something. 20 something. So I might have to baby up your face a little bit. Possibly. Let's give you different facial hair. Maybe different eyebrows. Or different eyes. See, I'm telling you, I'm so indecisive. I cannot make up my mind with this cast, this sim. I want to definitely like widen your eyes a little bit. Move up your eyebrows. Maybe like your whole face. Move your eyebrows down a little bit. Eyes down there. And get a different hair, yeah. Hi Central, good afternoon, or I guess good evening. Ooh, this is a nice hair. But then Brent hecking has the same hairstyle. I don't really care. I'll use this one. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, I like this one more. But welcome in though, Central. We're making some Sims. Ooh. Oh, that was a subtle change. We're making some Sims for my current household at the moment. So when Winston goes off into university, he'll have some friends he can actually talk to and maybe get to know. We're not making his bandmates just yet. I have other plans for that down the line. We're just making some Sims. Well, actually, I think we are making his bandmates. Yeah, we are. We need a singer, a drummer, and also a person to play the keyboard. Yeah, we are making his bandmates. His cheeks. Here, a little bit more. Okay, there we go. But welcome in. Also, Lexi G, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new Prime sub. But yeah, I just like when we all get to celebrate together, whether it's like birthdays or just anniversaries or people find out that they're pregnant. Like, it's just like so cool. I'm really happy for everyone, honestly. Sending you the best of wishes, best of vibes. Ooh, this is another good one that I really like. Might need to slim down your face a little bit. Move out your face just a tad bit more. I'm telling you. It also might be his eyes that could also be the problem. I'm never satisfied with a Sim's eye color. I always go back. I revert back to what I had originally. Let's see. I also feel like I need more facial hair. Like I have enough, but I want more. I'm never know which one I want until like I find like the right one. I might go with this one, but change his eye color to be a little bit different. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Also, I get all of my eye contacts from Sims 3 Melahonic on Tumblr. Their eyes are very realistic, and I kind of like that they look realistic when my Sims look like Max's Match-ish. So I kind of like play around with like a little mix of both. I would call my style Maxis Mitch, or Maxis Alpha, if you will. Yeah. I also want to change his nose once more. I also have too many nose presets, which is also another part of the problem that I never am satisfied with my sim creations, because I go back and forth with their nose presets, but I also manipulate them quite a bit. Never satisfied. Oh, you just got finished creating yours. Ready to cause some drama. Very fun. I love drama in The Sims. In real life, not so much. As long as I'm not a part of the drama, I'm fine. Well, that's exciting. I'm wishing you the best for you, but also the worst for your Sims. If that makes sense. I don't know if that helps. If that's helpful. I always want the worst for your Sims, so that way you have more drama to tell. It's like the worse our Sims' lives are, the more juicy gossip we can share. No, Simtrol, the amount of CC I have is out of control. Hi, Relly, welcome in. It's good seeing you. Oh, you just finished watching my recent build, and I really appreciate how thorough you're explaining how you're building. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed that video. I haven't posted a video in like almost like 2 weeks, which I apologize. I haven't posted a video in a while. I have videos. I just haven't been posting them because I've been so busy, and editing takes forever for me to do. But I really appreciate that you enjoyed that build video. I had a lot of fun making it. I don't do a lot of real-time builds, but I feel like I should, just because they are a lot more easier to be more thorough and explain a little bit more. So I'm glad that you found that very helpful. I have a few speed builds that I'm working on, but I do want to do more real-time builds once I'm done with those speed builds. Yeah, once I'm out of the speed build ocean, I'll do more real-time builds and also kind of like mix and match them all around. Okay, there we go. Now we get in somewhere. I can see the vision coming to life. He was looking a little bit rough, but now he's looking a little bit better. All they needed was a little bit of zhuzhing up. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. See, now he looks so much better. He just needed some work. That took so dang long. But it also depends. The hairstyle choices always have to match, or it will make no sense at all. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes. But I'm glad that I helped you though, Relly. I think I want to do a build tutorial. I feel like I'm bad at explaining things, but I think I'm also pretty okay at explaining things. That doing a build tutorial would be fun to do. Especially like roofing. I find roofing is like one of those things that are always hard to do sometimes, because you never really know if it's going to work or not. And I have been experimenting with like my build style of like the type of builds that I want to create in The Sims. So that could be really fun to try out one of these days. I'll give you a piercing. These are headphones. I'll give you the now I'm gonna give you headphones. Give you these beads. And I want to give you tattoos. Liv, thank you for that. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. I tend to slouch, and I was really slouching. I was like hunched in. Oh yeah, he looks good. Yeah, he looks really good. I was hunched, and I was about to sit crisscross applesauce, hands in my lap, hunched down in my computer chair like a hermit crab. You saved my back. I'm telling you. I'm not satisfied with his eyes. Will I be here for hours? Probably so. Will I make one sim today? Maybe not. We might actually even get into 2. You know what? I think we should make 2 sims now. Okay, wow. And then I think it'd be really fun to have Winston and like the bandmates go through like an audition process of finding like their singer for their band, which I think will be very fun, especially during the summer season. Do I like that? I just went silent for like 2 seconds. I think having like blue eyes would be really interesting. It'll be different from my Sims. I think blue eyes will be cool. Dark blue eyes. Yeah. But thank you. And also, friends, welcome back from the ads if you got an ad. Me. Come on down. The auditions will be at 555 Hemingway in Del Sol Valley. Like, what kind of eye colors do you give your Sims from time to time? Because I don't know what it is, but Sims with brown eyes just look way better. I don't know why. I just give all of my Sims brown eyes all the time. I don't know how to step out of my zone. It's weird, but also not weird at the same time. I think it's downright interesting. I'm gonna give you some life in your cheeks because you're looking a little bit lifeless, my friend. Give you some blush. Give you some life. But you know what, by the way, I'm gonna do it for all of his outfits and also his eyes for all of his outfits as well. And then lips. Your lips are looking a little bit chapped, my friend. I'm gonna fix that. Moist. I think we're all drawn to our own eye color in game because I always gravitate towards hazel eyes in The Sims. Yeah, so my eyes are dark brown. So like when you put light to my eyes, you can like see the brown. But I have like very dark eyes, so I think that's also, yeah, that makes sense because I give all of my Sims like dark eyes. Occasionally blue eyes here and there, but really just like straight up dark eyes all the way through. And it just seems to work, you know? Finally, his face is done. It only took me about 20 minutes to get there. Only 20 minutes to figure out his face. His outfits, that's the easy part. So let's do a little bit of this. A. Harris Brittany came out with this like boy band. I don't know how to like what to call it, but it was just giving boy band energy. And I'm like, I have to use this set. It came out at a perfect time that I needed it, because Winston was gonna go to college and he was gonna have a band, and like it was like a whole thing that I needed for him, that it just made a lot of sense. But I think I'm going to have to give this sim, I mean, it's like a Hollister top in a way. I want something like more ripped. Also, Adrian Pastel makes a lot of good male CC. If you're ever looking for male custom content, I always recommend Adrian Pastel or A. Harris Brittany or C Productions. They make really, really good stuff for male Sims that I always recommend. I love their stuff. You know what is bad? Most of the time I just go with whatever, randomize and cast. That's not a bad thing though. That's not a bad thing at all. I say it gives you, it allows you to step out of your comfort zone. Like whatever is in cast, I go with it and then work with it. I should do that more often, honestly. Randomize the sim and like just figure out as I go. I need to do more townie makeovers. That's probably what would help me more. I need like a grunge outfit. We should do some more cast streams. I don't have a lot of full body custom content. I need more. Ooh, no, you look like you're a vampire hunter. This outfit is giving vampire hunter. I don't know why, but it is. What is happening with the shirt? Oh, so the shirt that I had on him earlier, so that actually goes with a connecting pair of pants. So that way it's like high-waisted pants. So that's why there's like a little bit of like a weird gap at the bottom of the shirt. It goes with pair of pants that will make more sense when it's all put together. I might give him something from the other game, actually. Mention Arrival. Snowy Escape. Get Famous? Nah. Ooh. No. Let's see here. I kind of like this one. I forget what this is from, but I kind of like this top. You love it for him, honestly. Spawn. Ooh, let's use these. I kind of like ripped jeans. Senate is another good custom content creator that I love using CC from. I just like dabbling in a lot of things. Like whatever appears on the sim, I just kind of play around with it and like kind of work with it. And you know what's so wild? The modern menswear kit used to be my least favorite kit in the game, but now it's kind of growing on me as I'm playing with like different sim styles more. And it's been really nice to utilize. I'm like quite surprised, at least in myself. I'm like, I never expected to actually ever use that kit because it has a very, very niche style. And I'm like, I don't really dress my Sims this way that much, but now I'm like, hold on. Something is changed within me. Something's not the same. And I kind of like it though. I think I'm not afraid to play with fashion anymore. I think because of Winston. Winston has become a major influence in my life, if I would say so myself. This watch will go every day, formal, party, hot weather or cold weather, and athletic. Yes, good. That'll be there. I want to give him a tattoo. I need to give him some shoes. What in the world? Oh, this was from the nature calling event. Do this one right here. And then body. Oh, you're the type of player that intends to play then spends your time making over random NPCs because I can't have them in your game looking like a fool. No, I'm the same way. I am the exact same way. Sims be looking a little bit cray-cray. I'm like, I have standards on how my Sims should be looking. And I'm like, you looking like a fool on the 4th of July. And it's not cut. It's not gonna cut it in this household, not in this save. You need to either change your looks or you're gonna get deleted. I don't make the rules. But them random townies looking a little bit rough. Especially when you have all the CC, they got some choices. Choices that were not my own choices. And I'm like, oh, okay, so we're going down that route today. Okay. Sure. Go with that. It's very odd. So I feel like I spend most of my time making over Sims than playing with my own from time to time. Use some tattoos. One on your arm. Let's give you this one. And then I think I want to give him something on his head. I think I can give him a neck tattoo, right? Chest, stomach, back, lower back, arm. No, it would be cool to give a sim a neck tattoo. Oh, technically there is a neck tattoo, but it's like for the chest, but it's like around the neck area. I'll give you this one. And then upper back. I feel like this one could... Ooh. Be that one. Yeah. Reach out the booty. Please not deleted. You change your looks or you get deleted. I'll make the rules. Fix yourself. Or we're gonna have issues. Or Judith Ward will be out here roasting people left and right, and it won't be pretty. Okay, I think he looks pretty good. I don't want to change too much of him, though. Quinn Rentira. Quinn Rentira. I kind of like that name. He's looking like, he's looking a little like Snoop Dogg could be his dad. Really? I could also see that too. I think for his aspiration, since he is pretty much a musician, I think he would be a little bit more wise as wisdom. I don't want to give everyone the musician aspiration, like the musical genius aspiration, because I'm like, some people might have other plans. I think personally, I would give Quinn kind of like a master mentor. He's a bit of a goofball. He's a bit of a grouch sometimes. But he is an art lover. Oh, actually, no, he's a music lover. There we go. We have Morgan. Oh, you gave Morgan a makeover recently, and they did her dirty. No. They did her dirty. Yeah, them. Morgan Ember from Realm of Magic. Jeffrey Landgraf was outside of your Sim's house in the nude the other day talking to someone who wasn't his wife. Oh? Well, that is quite interesting then. Jeffrey's a fool. Jeffrey has made some interesting choices, and I think in all of our saves that are quite questionable. We ask ourselves, is he truly okay? No, he is not. I question everything about Jeffrey. I don't trust him with anything. Okay. Let's go and make a new sim. I'm gonna make a female sim. Female sims are my favorites to make. I have the most fun making them. Okay. Oh yeah, Morgan Ember. Okay, I figured it was. I'm like, is there another Morgan? Hold on, friends. I think. Okay. I'm good now. Okay, I'm making a new sim. The most sim. You know, this sim is not that half bad. I kind of like her looks a little bit. I'm gonna change the skin tone just a tad bit. I also like to play around with the skin tone features. I'm gonna go with something like a little bit like this. And ever since they added in more skin tones, I'm just like, yes, please, thank you very much. Are those jeans CC? They are Sims 3 low rise for sure. Wait, these jeans or the other Sims jeans? Because Quinn's jeans are custom content. Yeah, these jeans are CC. They're made by Senate. Yeah, Senate on Tumblr. But this other sim, I think those genes are I think these genes are base game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, these? Oh yeah, those are base game. He had the cheese hair. Ooh. And I was like, whoa, will not stand. No, the cheese hair gotta go. Gots to go. But yes, we have Sims 2 music. It's kind of the only music we tend to play on stream. It's very comforting, I will say. I love me some Sims 2 music. I would like it at my funeral. Just saying. Okay. Come on. This Sim is gonna look so good. I'm so excited. I always get excited to make female Sims. Or like feminine frame Sims. They're always fun. So I have more CC on the feminine side than the masculine side. It's just a lot easier to like dabble in all that more. Let's give you some freckles, maybe. Maybe some freckles, maybe some little bit, a little of that. Yeah, the cheese hair, it's very yellowy. If you look at Malcolm Landgrab, and I think Johnny Zest, they have like that bright yellow cheese hair. It don't look right. It looks a little bit rough. So I'm glad they added in more hair swatches, because that cheese hair was not cutting it. It was giving SpongeBob. We left that era in 2006. Yeah. We're fixing this sim. This is actually just a randomly generated sim, so we're like giving her a makeover, bits and pieces, playing around with a lot of things. See what we can find. Let's see. I also need to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think I want to do a little bit of around the eyes a little bit. Be a little bit of a nose mask as well. Maybe some more freckles that won't even show up on the skin. What about on the forehead? I'll give you some on the forehead. Those won't show up on the side, but this one will. There we go. And yeah, I really have a lot of, see, this is a problem that I choose not to solve. My CC addiction is not a problem. It's more of a lifestyle. I choose to believe that this lifestyle that I'm living is a healthy lifestyle, that no one should be ashamed. You know? I mean, it's okay, Dabney. It's not an addiction, it's a lifestyle. We live our life with CC galore. Sure, I may only have like 25, 26 gigabytes of CC. It's a healthy habit. I can stop whenever I feel like it. Just not today. Turn into an average baddie into a certified baddie. I could see that. She's gonna be on the keyboard. They're looking for a singer, so they're gonna definitely audition people down the line. Figure out who their official singer will be. Let's give you some highlights. Yes, I always give this like little shine to these Sims because it just gives them an extra bit of oomph to their skin tone, I will say, and I kind of like it. It's by, I think, it's by Sims3 Melahonic on Tumblr is where this like shine on their face is coming from. It gives them an extra pop, you know? Yeah, only. Yeah, at least I'm not Hobie. Hobie has like 300 plus gigabytes of CC and mods. How does the game run? I need to check up on Hobie, actually. Yeah, if you want to check out my CC, I have it all on my Tumblr that I tend to reblog from time to time. And also, if you want to check out any of my mods that I use, like gameplay mods and cast mods, they're on my Patreon, on my resource page. It should be pinned, so you can check them out there. Yeah. I do not know. at all. I always say if NASA cannot run the Sims, any Sims really, at full graphics, all the CC and all the other things, like, can anyone run it? I feel like Sims 4 is like so much easier and manageable to like run this game, especially with a lot of CC. And of course, like, you know, it's NASA, so. But can they run the Sims 3 though? Maybe. Probably not. They won't get back to me. I think they have never emailed them, but I feel like I should. And change your eyes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my. Oh, you're wide awake. The eyes are popping. Ooh. Eyebrows also got to change as well. Like, this is like kind of like my daily routine. I go through cast and change everything about a sim. Their eyes, eye color, eye shape. Nothing's never consistent in this world of mine. It's always changing every day. Sitting and reading a book about space/NASA themed. Ooh, wait, that's really cool. Is it like the history of like NASA and space, or just like in general? That's really cool. Okay, let's do tags, tag, that, a little bit forward. Change your nose. You tried running Sims 3 yesterday and it was not happening. I can run Sims 3, but like not at the best graphics, I will say, but it's like it's decent, I would say, for me. But all that CC, I got like 2 gigabytes of CC in the Sims 3 because that's all I personally really need, and I don't really want any more. So I keep it very, very minimal in that game because we're doing an Island Paradise playthrough. I was gonna play it yesterday, but I had like an acting audition that I had to do and like submit in, so I didn't get a chance to, of course, stream it like I wanted. But we will eventually soon. No, yeah, we all need a computer just for the Sims and CC. That's all we really need. Like, I mean, I've been playing Sims my entire life, so I always build computers to run the Sims decently okay and pretty like high quality. And I feel like I'm doing okay. I'm able to run like Baldur's Gate 3 at high graphics, so that's not bad. Oh, mine is The Sims 2. Mine is The Sims 2 for nostalgia. It just like depends though. Like, Sims 2 had so much rich, deep history that I really loved that I will always and forever go back to it no matter what. Sims 3 mostly just for like the family generational aspect. But then Sims 4 for like all of its diversity and easier to build and like more, and it runs better. So I like all of them for different reasons. But I would definitely say like Sims 2 is like my all-time favorite. And I've played all of the Sims games from 1 through 4. Oh, I like a love story, Atmosphere by Taylor Jenkins Reid, about an astronaut, but I'm learning so much about space and NASA. Oh, that's really cool. Also, Jake, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. How are you? Welcome in. We're making a sim right now, as you can see, but we're making my sim Winston Jordan O'Connor's bandmates at the moment. One is a drummer and one is a keyboardist. This is the person on the keyboard, and Quinn Rantira is the person on the drums. But they are looking for a singer, so we are going to eventually make that singer and kind of like do this whole little thing down the line. At least in my Let's Play on YouTube, I will plan out all that fun stuff. Oh yeah, I love Daisy Joan and the Six. I didn't read the book. I mostly like listened to the audiobook on Spotify. That's kind of where I kind of listened to it. And it's really, really good. Daisy Joan and the Six. Literally So it's a very good read. A very good read. Also, Savvy That Simmer, thank you for the daily clip for Palestine. You should. I have to figure out how to do on your PC. You actually can rebuy. So they recently re-released The Sims 2 and The Sims 1 on the EA app and also on Steam. So you can rebuy The Sims 2 with all the packs, except you're only missing H&M stuff, but you have access to the rest of them. Yeah. You can get it from there. So you have like digitally, but if you have like the physical copies, you could get an external hard or external CD drive and hook it up through USB and then install your CDs that way. That's what I did the first time when I first had all of my discs and stuff. Yeah, you can listen to audiobooks on Spotify. So if you have like a Spotify premium account, you can listen to audiobooks. They have quite a plethora of things on there. That's how I usually listen to most of my books before I got Kindle. It was nice. You'll be the singer. Okay. Line up. You can line up Jake. I need to know how right now the second. Yeah, I can show you. So if you go to Spotify, of course they have an audiobooks tab. I believe you need a certain subscription on Spotify. I think if you have like the regular Spotify, you'll still see it, but you'll have to like buy the audiobooks, of course. But you have a subscription, you'll automatically get access to all of it, and you get at least 15 hours per month for audiobooks on Spotify, which I think is very nice. Like 15 hours is quite a lot of hours, especially like what kind of book that you're listening to. Most of them are like not that long. It depends, of course. Like this one, like Family of Liars, the prequel to We Are Liars, is like 8 hours and 50 minutes long. It comes with premium, Spotify premium. And so you're able to like listen to all the chapters. Oh my, hello? 83 chapters, my gosh. Anyway, but it's fully narrated and everything, and it's really nice. And I think that's like one of my favorite things to listen to when I'm like cooking or cleaning or whatever it might be. I do have where's my books that I was reading earlier, or at least listening to earlier? By me playlist. Oh, here's audiobooks. So I was listening to Daisy Jones and the Six, the novel, and I listened to the entire thing, and it's really good. I thoroughly enjoyed this book for the read. There's also a book called by Jeanette McCurdy, I'm Glad My Mom Is Dead, which is also being turned into a TV show as well. So that's exciting, with Jennifer Aniston being a part of it. That should be exciting. But there's also this other book series that I still am like not really too sure about, that I don't know if I'm gonna buy or not, but we'll have to see. Oh, you do have Spotify Premium? I can't believe I didn't know. I'm upset with yourself. It's okay. When I first discovered it, it was like brand new to me. I think they added in like maybe last year, I want to say. Maybe last year? 2 years ago? I know it's like very recent when they started doing like audiobooks, because everyone was doing audiobooks and they want to be better than Amazon with their stuff. Do I have eyeliner? I do. I've decreased the amount of eyeliner I have in my game. Most of all of my makeup comes from like Cryptic Sims or Urban, because their makeup is really great. Like I really only trust Cryptic Sims and Urban for their makeup, because like they make it very stylized. And I also like Twisted Cat as well, but I've been a big fan of Cryptic Sims for like years. I like their makeup choices. You look like a teenager, but you also look like you're grown at the same time. But we're gonna have to like zhuzh you down. Yeah. See, now you look better. Here we go. You need to invest in a better computer this year. You want to play The Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon collection you bought recently. It's always good to invest to invest for yourself. It may hurt the wallet at the beginning, but trust me, down the line, it'll be well worth it. That's what I at least tell myself. That's what I tell myself. It's worth it in the end, but in the moment, it hurts. Give you a nose piercing. I also want to give you some earrings. I think I want to give you like something like grungy. I don't know why, but I think grunge earrings would be really cool. Necklace. Oh, that book was rough to read. She went through some tough stuff. She definitely did. Daisy Jones, like she went some real rough stuff back then. I'm like, ooh, that's hard. And when I listened to Daisy Jones and the Six, it reminded me of The Great Unknown, or I think that's what the movie is called, The Greatest Unknown with Timothée Chalamet. That movie was so good, but everybody went through some rough stuff back then. I'm like, geez Louise. Back then, I'm like, what happened? The way you have transformed the Sim is truly amazing. Thank you. The power of CC, I'm telling you. This hairstyle is made by Twisted Cat. They've been making some really good hairs as of lately that I've been really enjoying downloading. Like this hair, stunning. Like I just love all of their hairs at the moment. But I also want to play around with some Nora stuff. I mean, I and Vaikai love their CC as well. Make some really good CC. They're coming out with a lot of new stuff. And I'm like, I cannot keep up. People, I miss Shea Butter. Shea Butter made a lot of ethnic hairs that I really loved. I keep them in my game because like they're just iconic. But I miss them so much. I wish they would come back. Honestly, I love Sim Trouble with all of their hairs. Every new hair that they make, I download immediately. Like immediate download. They came out with like a fairy set recently, collab with I think Jolie Bean. And I love their stuff. Sim Mandy's also really good. Green Plum Bob is also really good too. Or that one, no, not Green Plum Bob. That one green leaf is really good at making hairstyles as well. Like this hair, stunning. I feel like the Sim would have both a nose ring and a septum piercing combo. I could also see that too. I think I have an option like that in my game that we can probably play around with. I have also like this hair too. This is what takes me the longest. Female Sims take me way longer because I have so many hair choices that I don't really know where to even begin. Like, what do I even choose for the Sims head? The clothes we haven't even started. The hair is where it just comes together. I also like this hairstyle. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, I kind of like this hair. I like this hairstyle. This one's made by Dog Still. I like that one a lot. And then there's Green Llamas, who also makes really great hairs. It's just so hard to choose. People need to stop making great hairs. Like, just stop it right now. Please. I'm gonna have to go through your CC. No, I'm telling you. That, wait, bubble pigtail hair looks cute. Wait, which one? I was like, where, who? I also had this one. It's like a problem. That hair with the bangs suits her well. Yeah, I could see also having bangs. The bangs did look good. Like this hair looks great. Too many choices. I think my folder is around like 24 gigabytes right at the moment. There's also this one too. The CC photo with red hair and bubble pigtails, I think. Oh, red hair? Oh, this one. This one right here. Yeah, this is the one. I think I kind of like this one more. I might also change her hair a little bit. See which color suits her well. Ooh. One. You know, that's the cheese hair, by the way. Not cutting it. See, I made this sim look too good. Ooh, wait a minute. Why do I like this hairstyle? Why do I like this hair color? I kind of like more reddish. But I also like this one. It has like a natural shine. That's just straight up orange. Carrot top. But I think I'm gonna go with this one. I like the red, or maybe blonde or red. Let me look at the blonde again. No, not that one. Not that one. What was that? Oh gosh, no. Okay, either this one, that one. Red, blonde. We'll go with red for now. And then the clothes will kind of like seal the deal, like kind of bring it all together. Yeah. We'll go with red for now. Play around with the clothing options. See what we got around here. Work it around. I also changed my cast to like profile, or not cast profile, but my cast tuning standstill mod by Northern Siberia Winds. I updated that, and I was like, ooh, new poses, I'll add that. So I was really like playing around with a lot of things with most of my stuff. I'm like, I don't know what I like. I don't know what I want to do. I'll go with that one. I also might go back to the classic posing because I'll go with this one right here. Eyes, the feet. Okay. So I think that looks good. Tattoo wise, I was like, what happened? I was like, the makeup is gone. I think tattoo wise, we will get like a back tattoo. Ooh, that's very pretty. And then maybe like an upper arm tattoo would be good. Like something like that. It'd be really cool. But she's different. And it doesn't blend. It's working. But if she's a keyboardist, this is where it's gonna get really fun. Oh my gosh. I downloaded new CC the other day, and I'm really liking all of this. This is like my favorite part, just going through cast and like just dabbling in everything. Oh my gosh, if we're gonna be in a band, we gotta have like nice clothing. Also, Senate and Serenity CC made like a collab that literally was iconic. Why does she remind me of Dina Caliente? She's giving Dina Caliente. No, not Dina. No, Nina. Nina Caliente. Or Katrina. But it's like the red hair is like, ooh, it's giving Caliente. It's the hair. Yeah, it's the red hair. I'm like, wait, hold on. You could be their long lost sister. You could be related. Which, you know what? I'm gonna, you know what if we make her not a Caliente, like her last name won't be Caliente, but like it could be, like they could be cousins. So I'm gonna have to re-download Nina and Dina Caliente because they're dead in my save, or they've been deleted for odd reasons. So I would have to re-download them, give them a makeover, of course, and then kind of like make the family tree kind of somewhat make sense. So they could be cousins. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. I know. Mindful cat got a lot of CC. This is like really nice. Ooh. Ooh. This is like my favorite part. I live for Cass. I live for the Cass streams. This is usually how I make a lot of my Sims from time to time. I'll like download a bunch of CC, but then I also do use some of the in-game content because as of lately, I've been really liking what they've been creating for Cass. So it's been very helpful to like decrease the amount of CC that I use. So it's been fun. I know the wheels are turning. They say the wheels on the bus go round and round. These brain cells are making sense now. Oh, I forgot stuff up here by Adrian Pastel. I kind of like this top a little bit. It shows off the tattoo more, but it does cover up the back tattoo, which is like not a big deal breaker. I want to show more of the arm tattoo, really. Ooh, no. I want to show, yeah, I want to show more of the arm tattoo. Love Struck has some nice stuff that I like. Ooh, this one. This one right here. Ooh, besties. This is the one. I like the blue. I like the blue. For now. But I like the blue. The blue is working. And I think I have a pair of jeans that can also seal the deal. On the, oh, I got so many dresses. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to give them a party outfit for both Sims. And that's where we're gonna kind of like do it there. Not those jeans. That kind of clips. Clumsy, oh, that's another creator I recommend. Clumsy Alien makes so many great clothing items. It's like, it's insane on how much CC they create. And it's one of my all-time favorites, like, to download their CC in my game from time to time. When I find a piece that I really love, I have to have it. And I was like, yes, this is what I need, and more some. I had a pair of CC jeans that had like a big belt buckle. I could go, ooh, something like low rise pants by Senate and Serenity CC. I think that could work. Okay. More of like a lighter blue, maybe. And I'm gonna change this top. I like it, but now I want to change it. I like it, but I now gotta change it for reasons, as I do not know why. Love Stroke? Do you feel like she's more of like a red girly or like a different type of girly? Or a t-shirt type of person? Got t-shirts galore. Ooh. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Twisted Cat is on for something today. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Why is this? Am I hold on. Am I good at this? I could be in cast literally for days. I'm not joking. Sometimes when you have one shirt and those pair of pants, it just clicks. It just works for everything. That's like those are a pair of pants. Serenity CC. Ooh, I like those pants too. Or maybe a maxi skirt could work. What about these? No, I think I'm gonna go with the same pair of pants that I had earlier. that were like jean related. Not those. I might have to get rid of those because those look kind of odd. Textured wise. Where are those pair of pants I had? Oh, Jolie Bean. Haha. Yes, yes, yes. Jolie Bean came in clutch. I think this was like a part of a set like I got a long time ago, like a 70s styled pack I had downloaded like eons that I really did like. See, I like the belt buckle, but it's like there's a shirt that will go well with it that I don't think I have anymore. Asian pastel, a Harris Brittany. We could go with the sparkle, or I'm by Kai, or Aretha B. There's Aretha B's shirt. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that one. Because I'm also trying to figure out too, because like what I'm gonna do is once we figure out the singer portion of this band down the line, I'm going to make a band cover. Like, I'm going to literally do a whole photo shoot and make sure that they have like the nice poses and they look really good. And then I'm gonna customize it like they're a real life actual band. Maybe even make them a website. This is why I wish we had bands in The Sims 4 so we could like go on tour. I mean, there is a mod by That's So Jordy that I think would be really cool to utilize, and I might try that out. What about the shirt from Two Rows Down? That was that one. And 4 was left. And it's gone. I'm like, wait. I was like, which one again? I go so quick, so I'm so sorry. I go very fast. Do you know what it looked like, kind of? That might be a little bit more, I don't know. I mean, this shirt did look really nice. This one did look really nice. I did like this one a lot. But then we had this one that we originally had. In like, I don't know, a tan color or a green color. Actually, a green. Green energy. Oh, the black crop top. Oh, okay. Do you think the new nature pack is worth it? Not full price. I wouldn't say full price, no. I think wait for a sale will be a lot easier. I felt as... Oh, that looks pretty. I feel like the thing about the nature pack, it's a nice pack for what it brings, like for the fairies system and like the skills and the aspirations. But I think as a whole, there's a lot of things that are lacking in it that I wish they have done more. Like Plant Sims, I think personally, I think Plant Sims should have not been a thing they should have added in as like a full-blown feature, like giving them like new abilities and like interactions. I feel like they just could have cut them out completely and gave more attention and more time and resources to giving us more like events to do in the world of Innisgrain. So, because I don't really play with the cult that much, and I find fairies actually really fun to play with. I had a lot of fun playing with fairies, but I wish there was like more to do in the world. It was lacking a sense of community, if that makes sense. Like if you think of Life and Death had so much that you could do within the world that I really appreciated, that I wish Engineered by Nature had. Sure, the fables make up for the lack of community of like events to do in the world, because the fables have so much riddles and lore that kept me playing more of it. So yeah. Cover the breast area. Okay. Let's see. I was like, I had a lot of those tops there. Oh, this one. Do you think this one could work? Ooh. Maybe this one, yeah. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I would think like I feel like the narrow path career, eh, the rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole and also work from home, so you could like do either or. But in order to work from home, you would need to be at level 2 of your career to do that. However, it does take quite a bit of time to diagnose the Sims of what ailment they have. So do keep that in mind. The ailment gameplay for the career itself takes quite a bit of time to getting used to. I personally liked it more when my Sims actually just went to work by themselves via rabbit hole, because it was very tedious. But I'm glad to see you though, Carol. We're making a band right now for my Sim Winston Jordan O'Connor, and I'm really liking how this Sim's turned out. She's looking very fancy and stylish. I'm really liking it. Oh yes, and I thought they had a swatch to match with the belt, maybe. I think so. Where's her eyes? Oh no, here it is. Change the septum a little bit. Far away. Black. Gold. I'm gonna go with gold. I think they have like a matching belt buckle that works with this one. It does come in different swatches. I'm gonna go with the first swatch, maybe. I kind of like the green. Maybe. I think they did. I'm gonna go through all the swatches. The belt kind of stays the same. This could work. I feel like there's too much black going on. I think I like, ooh, that's a lot. Maybe this one or that one, or even cowboy. I kind of like the green. I think the green with the brown belt buckle will work. We'll change the color of the top. That was getting a little bit, I like the top. Kind of clashing with the red hair. No, but yes. Blends with her skin. Wait. I think I'm almost there. No. No. Yes? I don't know. The Von Haunt estate from the ground up. Bessie, I'm wishing you the best of luck. May the odds forever be in your favor. Maybe make her more ginger than red. I was like thinking, because like the red hair, I think also, I did say I was going to change her hair to a different color if things were like clashing a little bit too much. I think I might go with like, because I really like this top. That's the thing. Okay, red top, pants are fine. What if we change her to a blonde? I don't know. I gotta always look back far away. No. It's like the red just works so well. It's hard. I think she's more of a redhead. And like the green pants with the purple top, but it's your choice, of course. Yeah, I kind of like that one too. It kind of like, it's muted, but it's like not too much, and it shows like all of her tattoos. I like the pants. Oh, you're on a call together? Interesting. Are you talking about me? 7 lots up in Windenburg. Oh, 64. Good luck, Daphne. Have fun. I think the purple top will definitely work with the skin tone and the hair color. White pants, maybe. Let's see, because we have a lot of choices for like pants, so these are not the only ones we got. I think the belt buckle's like just the texture is great. I think I just don't like the lines. It looks a little bit odd, you know. And I want something that's like low-waisted. I was thinking, because I love those jeans so much, is the problem. I have other jeans. I could go with these jeans, maybe. Yeah, I wish it wasn't white on white. That's the only problem. If it wasn't white on white, I'd be fine. Oh, what are those? Are not the same jeans? Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh, you have shells in all lots. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. Ooh, what do we think of this? Kind of like the tank. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Looks good. Oh, time to read them bed. All good, Jean. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your book. Enjoy your rest. Also, that's slick skirt CC's pretty. I was like, which one? Slick skirt CC. Let me see if I have skirts. See if I have what I got. See, I have a lot of skirts that I could probably choose too. Maybe that's another thing. Okay, that's not the right one. No. No? Giving mermaid. Ooh. He's giving mermaid. And I don't know why. I think it's just a skirt. The skirt that was just giving mermaid to me. I see it. The vision. Clumsy Alien has some stuff in here that I could probably use. But also that slick skirt CC is pretty. Yeah, we could look at a slick skirt option. That's also another good way to see it. Definitely got the right one. You know exactly which one it was. That would probably be more helpful. Wonder. Skirts. I have all these skirts. It's like when we find like the right one, that could really work. A slick skirt. Why do I feel like this one works so well? It's all based on the color that we choose. I kind of like this one. It's very low. I don't mind it. I also like this one. Wait a minute. Something about like the green and the purple. It's giving Scooby-Doo. Not gonna lie. It's giving Daphne from Scooby-Doo. But you know, it's nice. You picked the one I was talking about, and it was okay. Good. I think this one looks nice. I think this is one by, what was it? Serenity CC. Yeah, Serenity CC made this one. Yeah, I think this one looks really good. I like the color combination. It doesn't clash too well. It's like the red hair with the purple top and the green maxi skirt could work very well. And plus the tattoos complemented, especially on the back. Yeah, I like it. I thought I said Daphne. 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 Oh. Scooby-Doo, is that you? What will the shoes go with? I don't know. We won't be able to see it much, but we can kind of see a little bit of it. I was thinking flats, but then I was also thinking heels as well. And I've got heels for days. I got too many. All of my heels come from, well, a variety of people, but most of them came from like MJ95, who is now called Madeline Sims. I used to download a lot of their CC on the Sims resource when they were once called MJ95. I think also open toe could also work too. Oh wait, to make it even better, we could probably use the same set from Serenity CC. I think this one matches technically. Like open toe. I wish I could zoom in on the feet, but that also be kind of weird. Like something like black? Maybe? Yeah? Maybe. Yeah, that's a great suggestion though. I appreciate that. It's very helpful. This is why I stream, because I never know what looks good. Or flip-flops. But if she's playing the keyboard, so she doesn't really need to do much, so or maybe like sneakers would be kind of a lot. I have like, what are those things called? Loafers? Actually, no, never mind. Nope. Nope. No loafers. No, 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 no. Wedges? No. Lace-ups. Boots. Not a lot of options. What do y'all think? I think the black shoes did make a lot more sense because they were open toe, but they were flat enough. So that way you still have like room to walk. I think that could work. Yeah. And black. Yeah, that looks good. You know, like the first sandals? I think it was this one right here. I cannot tell you for the life of me what that says down below. Oh, one has a logo and one doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I think this one looks really good. I like it. I like the hair, the top, the skirt, the shoes. All we're missing is, of course, the other accessories. We gotta add that in, of course. We have a little purse. I think I have the purse with the Labubu. Do I have the Labubu one? I downloaded it all, but I don't think it's in the right category. A little ring, a butterfly ring. We'll also get some of the actual fingernail nails. Twisted Cat has some nice nails that I really like. If you want to go more realistic with it, you could, if you want a shoe that you could wear on easily, use a foot pedal, the keyboard. I could do that. Because this one, it still works. Like she could easily slip into this shoe with no issue. Because like, I think you can kind of see it a little bit. Like you can see it right here. It's like a slip in with like a heel on the back. So this one still could work. Yeah, I might keep these. Toenails. Yeah, toenail polish. Oh, you know, I wonder if there's any like custom content toenail polish. There probably is. I feel like it's not even necessary to even download that stuff. I feel like toenails, who's looking at your toes that much? That's the real question. Who is looking at your toes that much? If they are, we're gonna have a problem. In the what? That did nothing. Okay. Bracelets. Let's see. We need One bracelet. Kind of like a good luck charm. Hi, Simmer Lady. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I also have this ankle bracelet too, but you can barely see it, which is fine. Okay, bangles. And where did it go again? This one. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Simmer Lady. We're currently making some Sims for my sim Winston's future band when he's in college today. And we're almost done with making this one sim who we have barely even named. We're not even remotely done with her yet. We still have so much we still gotta... No. We have so much we still have to do. Why do I like the gloves? What are these? Oh, they're from Enchanted by Nature. No way. I kind of like the gloves. Like randomly. I don't know why. I kind of do. Hi, Delord. Welcome in. We need more polish options. We do. I think, oh, for toes. I think toes, yeah. I was like, fingers, I think we have that already. But toes, we don't. Never meet this family. Ooh. Never. You want this sim to be your friend? I think this sim would be a really good friend, honestly. Does that look nice? Grungy? No, I feel like sleeves would be weird. Oh, wait. I think this accessory actually goes with this top. If it doesn't, it matches so well. Ooh, more funness. No. Well, it just kind of throws it off a little bit too much. Never mind, I like it. I'm doing really good today. I'm just vibing, having a lot of fun, just chilling with you all. It was very hot earlier, but it's starting to cool off now. It's not too bad. I feel very calm, cool, and collected. We've mostly just been updating my current household save. Since we got a recent update in the game where it fixed the pregnancy and everything, I wanted to go back and like update some Sims, download some new houses and buildings, and then like make some new Sims for my Let's Play for YouTube. It's been good. She looks like a Cody to you. Super cute, unique name that would just pop off in your head. Ooh. The burglar special stripes. Maybe the sim is actually related to Robin Banks. Do I have any waist speeds? I feel like I did at one point, but I probably got rid of it, but I can't remember. I can scroll through and see. I have this one by Aretha. Can't see it. Aretha. The way it works so well. I was always afraid to use this because sometimes it clips into certain clothing that just doesn't work very well. But this one is the only body one that I have. You know, any others, that would be great. But I think this one for now will be okay. It's subtle enough. I'm vibing. You do names last so I can figure out the time. Yeah, I do names last as well. Because I feel like if I do names first, unless I have like an idea, I do it first, but sometimes I do it last because I'm like, sometimes the vibes just don't feel right. But he does feel like a Cody. Like the nickname could probably be Cody, but the full name could be like something different. Oh, you're playing with a single dad who is in the military and has an infant daughter. Oh, that's so cute. What rank are they at right now? Oh, you sent me the build so far? I did. Oh my gosh, it's almost 10 p.m. Hello? I'm just vibing at this point. This is when you know I don't pay attention to the time. Oh wait, your Von Honesty looks way better. And Dabney, tell me why I literally thought the background was Willow Creek. I literally almost said, like, why are you building in Willow Creek? Oh, this is the background of Windenburg because of the mountains. Yours looks way better and a lot more updated and put together. Oh, rank 1. Okay, that's not bad. It's got a long ways away. Okay. Everything looks good. Let's do the party. Oh, no. Forgot. I didn't update anything. Let me... Dear. What's your face? Come on. Let me just... Forgot to apply all. That party where it was looking a little bit too rough for my liking. That blush can go on everyday formal party. There we go. Now it looks a little bit better. So I was like, hold on. I'm looking a little bit crazy here. Let's fix you. And you're welcome, Dabney. Your builds are always really nice to look at and get inspiration from. I'm kind of scared of like redoing the Von Hana state because it's so big. And I kind of forget about, I kind of forget about, because is that a 64 by 64 or a 40 by something? So I want to say it's not a 64. It looks like a 40 by 30. Oh, it is okay, 40 by 30. I was like, it was giving 40 by 30 energy. I just wish you could like redo the entire the maze in the backyard of the Von Hana estate, because that thing is like so perfect. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. That's what I would love to do. I fixed my Sims. That was the one that were pitch black. Oh, good. I heard that it was like a custom tattoo glitch. I had a Sim like that. I just deleted them. I just deleted the Sim. I was like, I couldn't be bothered. He had to go. But yeah, we're just vibing today, having fun, chilling. Okay, so your party hair, I feel slick. But then you just have a very yes. See, this is too much. Too many hairs, too many hair options. When they all look good, it's like I just can't pick one. I gotta have them all. It's more of like a wavy texture too. I feel like this one could honestly work very well, but I also kind of like, no, which volume? I think it was this one that I like the original one that we had before, but then I also like this. Well, actually, what is the original hair? Before I get too crazy. Okay, so your hair is like wavy. It's like a short kind of style. So let's see. I think there is a filter that we have. Not material, texture, wavy would be the one that we would choose. So I feel like the hairstyle gotta be styling, looking good. The wavy babies. You just have like short hair, short wavy hair. I guess honestly I could go with this one because it's short but it's also wavy at the same time. Oh, that's your eggplant gen, so you wait until the last patch to get back to the Very Veggie Legacy. Yeah, I honestly kind of waited so long because I was so scared that something was going to break in the save, because my Sim Aspen is pregnant with her 4th, and I have to say, last child. I am not having any more kids with that Sim. She was stressing me out. She even had a bucket list goal to have a child. I'm like, ma'am, I'm tired for you. Calm down, please. Oh, your game crashing, you didn't get to save? Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. I wish we could save in cast, because that would be very lovely. I haven't saved in like an hour or so. Yeah, you know what, honestly, I might go with this one. It's a party wear. It just has to be right. You know, it's another good one that I like. Oh, you just removed it at a tattoo shop and now they're back to normal. Oh, that's good. I probably should have done that. To be honest, I really did not know what the sim was going to look like if I had removed the tattoo. I don't even know if it was actually a sim that I needed for a storyline. If it was, oh well. I'll just have to remake the sim over again. I was making sims for Aspen's college reunion at one point, but then I kind of just got a little bit sidetracked with mostly Winston's storyline. That I should probably go back to Aspen's college reunion at some point. I don't know. Randomly die all the time, or is this you? That happened to me at one point in my game. But I think there's an active like bug going on right now, so there should be a fix for it hopefully soon. But it might be on the forums, probably. But there also is a point where the Sims do get ready to the end of their life and planning funerals. So, you know what Dabney said though. But there might be a bug. There also might not be a bug. But then life and death is like always like random for what it brings. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's a little bit too much hair. You don't got extensions like that. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I'll go with like a... nope, never mind. I am not going with a in-game hair. Let me see. I don't got a lot of options. I need to go CC shopping again. Even though I literally went CC shopping like 2 days ago. Maybe it wouldn't be bad if we had a little extra extensions, I guess. But I wanted to make it look somewhat similar to the original hair. So, you know what? I'll go with this one. Because I think it feels the same. But it still works. So I'm gonna go with that one. Ooh wee. Yeah, that is also very true. The more gens you have in a legacy save, the more issues you'll have. Like recently, I keep saying recently, this happened like many moons ago. Basically what happened when I was in my career legacy challenge, I was on Gen 21 and the save was already like 3-4 years old with multiple gens and multiple issues that were already happening in the game. But I basically was just waiting for something to happen. That my sim aged up, my sim child aged up. Well, actually no, they were being whisked away by CPS in the game. They got taken away and then the game said your sim died. All in the same go. I'm like, so where did they get taken to the afterlife? And that was around when life and death was happening and there was an active bug and it's been reported several times. But I think they're still like investigating and getting more like data from people so they can like actively figure out what's causing the issue a little bit more. But that was the most funniest bug I've ever had. And I haven't played that save since. Also, Jay, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new tier 1 sub. I hope you do the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh, now Sims are gone missing. Like Victor Fang is missing, but he didn't die. Lily doesn't even remember him at all. Ooh. That was a silent disappearance. That's actually kind of creepy and scary. But I think that just tends to happen with the game. Like it just randomly just gets rid of the Sims, especially if you have neighborhood stories on and like you're constantly checking neighborhood stories. Time and time again, Sims will just randomly just die in the game if you do constantly check neighborhood stories. You know what? I'm gonna do an updo now that I realize that. But yeah, if you have any bugs of any kind, definitely check if they're on the forums. And if they are, definitely me too that, so that it's more easier to be put up in the queue so that the Sims team can see it and hopefully fix it. Oh, I have this. Ooh, I have this one. This is pretty. I love Cryptic Sims. I love their custom content makeup. They make really good stuff. I am literally not kidding. Even like the two-tone makeup is very good. Let's do updos. Let's see. Oh, I do have some good updos I can choose from. And you know what? I honestly think I might go with like, yeah. Oh, little curly cues. Hold on. You look like you're going to school. I'm bike high. No. I might go with the Twisted Cat one because it just looks more like you're like going to a party, which you really are. But this is where we can pull out the dresses, and I have a lot of dresses I can choose from. I have a lot of options. Like this one. Stunning. Stunning. And then I have another one that I really like. I have a few. Ooh. I have this one too. This one's very fancy. I feel like this sim would come from like a rich background, maybe. I don't know why. The green. Maybe green is the sim's color. The dress right by it. This one. Carol. Carol. Now I gotta change the hair. I mean, the hair is fine, but I'm like, the hair. And it works with the tattoos on the back. Yes. Okay, back to the hair. Okay, let's see. The hair is not bad. Let's change it up a little bit. No. Forehead's too big. Let's see. No. I'm looking for something that's whimsical. That's a lot of hair. I think honestly, it can go either way. I like Baddie Sims CC. This could also work. There's a lot going on. And I also think the C Productions. Where's this one? Oh, she also had red hair. I think that was also the other issue that I was like, something's off about the sim, and I don't know what it is. It was the hair color. The red hair is what we were missing the whole time. I literally could not figure out for the life of me. Like, something's a little bit off. Now we're getting the picture. The full... It's giving Ariel. It's giving Ariel. Anyway. Under the sea, wish I could be part of your world. Oh, hold on. No, it's giving schoolgirl. Not bad. Okay, maybe now the red hair with the short is not bad. Yeah, I like it. I'm obsessed with the sim. I'm obsessed. We're still on the wavy texture, which is working. No, I think no. It has to be like the right length without being too much of length. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be too much or like not too little, but it just has to be like right. This could also work. That's another option. Like this wavy long style of a hair. This one could work. Or this one could work. or we go back to the other one that we had before. So this is number 2. And then we had, so 1, 2, or where's the other one at? Or 3. Which one do you think? 1, 2, or 3 should we go with? This is number 3. 3? She does look like a goddess. I know. I wish contemplators, console players could have CC. It would be so cool to see the creativity. I mean, console players already have a lot of creativity with builds and gameplay and cast. Like, I'm blown away every day. But if you all had the ability to have CC, ooh, it'd be over for all of us. Maybe something looking up before a back tattoo. Yeah. So I think number 3 would make it a lot better. And it just looks fancier. We'll go back and add in the piercing, the nose piercing. Yeah. Is this, what is this? Wait, did she have earrings in her ear? Oh, this is part of earrings. Okay, we're fine. So it's just basically all of her outfits for the earrings. So all that's covered. Let's go back to party. Why did you go back to black? Red hair. Thank you. Red hair, and then what did we say before? Oh, I think we got everything. Yeah. Here's some Mrs. Jogging with her. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I forget that we have those carriers in the game. I need to use them a lot more, just so I can just take good family photos. That's what I like to use those carriers for. And I think I actually might do that when Aspen has her 4th baby. I think I'm gonna be so like attached to the child when it's born. And I think it's a girl. I'm pretty sure that Aspen is having. Oh gosh, no, not that one. Yeah, I think, yeah, everything is fine. We're good. Oh, it's the nails that we're missing. That's right. Oh, and these shoes gotta change. Yeah. The little French tips. I'm gonna use Urban. I like Urban Sims' nails too. Little French tips. I think these are the glossy ones. Chrome? Why is everything chrome? Okay, we got those. And then the toenails. And then the rings. Gotta have the rings, of course. Not that one. I think it's this one. Oh, they do get creativity. Oh, they do get creative. And you've been loving all new tattoos and the business and hobbies because you love this, because you can make skin details. That's what I love about that pack. One, because the whole thing itself literally changed the game. But then tattoos in general, it's like a whole other level. It makes me so happy that we have these systems in place for both like PC players and console players. And like the people who make that stuff, is like, how do you do that? How do you make those things look so good? What is your secret? That wasn't even gonna work either. I like that. Oh, really? Is laughing and making a good time. Oh, and having a good time in the carrier. Oh. She's as bad as she is. She comes from a rich background. I don't know what exactly it would be, but I would say she's self-made. I would say this person grew up in Del Sol Valley, on the outskirts of Del Sol Valley. And there is a sim that I think would honestly make sense for a storyline, at least in my head, I think. I'm also recording all of this too. It's great. I like to record everything I do on stream. Let's do this one. This looks so good. Also, Ali, welcome in. Happy Friday. How much longer I'll be streaming for? I'm gonna actually I need to end because I'm hungry. We're gonna be just naming the sim, and then of course naming the sim, doing the aspiration, and then traits, and we'll probably end it there. You smell rich, cousin. I smell that too. Oh, we said the calientes. That's right. That's right. We said calientes are related to calientes, so they're rich. I think we said Cody. I think that's a good name. Cody. Victoria. Cody Victoria. I just randomized names, honestly. Oh, this is Cody Victoria Stern. Warrior Cody also works well. Your favorite mod also knows. Yeah, I've been live for about 4 hours already. What if her lore is one of her parents was a record producer? I was like, did I read it right? Record producer or something, but they retired. Ooh, I actually have been wanting to use businesses and hobbies and like make a recording studio, because I do need that for Winston anyway for his band. So that's a good idea. But yeah, we've been here for 4 hours. I think we started in cast like at 2 hours probably, and then we've been in cast for like 2 hours. Dakota, nickname be Cody. I'm trying to be funny. Dakota Victoria Stern. Victoria Stern. Dakota Victoria Stern. Cody Victoria. What if I change both of these names? Hold on. What if I do Victoria Cody, but Dakota is like a child like nickname that people give her, and like only her closest friends call it like Dakota, because she looks like someone like the somewhat looks like someone similar from like a TV show or movie. Like, you know how people like watch a lot of movies and TV shows and they say, oh, you look like so and so, but you're like, no, I don't look like that person. So they call you like this actress or actor's name because you look like them. So I think that could be like another nickname that they could also have, maybe. Yeah, I could add it to like her personal bio. Oh my gosh, I just realized too, if you didn't know, we now can actually give our Sims their own individual bios, because they updated the notebook UI thing. So you can have, I think, up to 250 characters, I think, and like type whatever you want in the notebook. I forgot about that. That's gonna make it so much more easier to remember things. Oh yeah, I turned off aging for everything. This save file, aging turned off completely. Okay. So this sim, Victoria Cody Stern, I don't think fortune is like really up there. Oh, we have a lot of nature aspirations. Wow. Okay. Strangerville. fabulously filthy. Not in this lifestyle. Popular. The skirting dweller. Would you think? Oh, here it is. World famous celebrity. Here it is. Never mind. I found it. I found that. Okay. So this one, it says they build friendly relationships faster. They'll become famous. They want to become famous. So definitely a music lover, for sure. Maybe it could be like an insider, like knows all the scoop. They love being in clubs. So I would have to make a club anyway for like the ban thing to work. Or nosy. Because they would feel like they would do a lot of gossiping. I don't know. I do gotta do that. So I feel like I wouldn't think she's like a snob. Like she appreciates the people that help her. Because she grew up from nothing. I will say. She grew up from nothing. Sure, she had like the calientes, but she grew up from nothing. Had to build up all of her worth herself. So she appreciates all of that. Which makes her very, I guess, generous. But she can also be jealous. So these Sims get jealous more easily than others. I guess like that does make sense. Like I think Victoria, when she grew up from nothing, even though she had like cousins like the Calientes, she never really got to really meet them or understand them or get to know them like at all. She was like kind of left on her own. Went through foster care for several years, got emancipated at 15, was on her own, going from the streets of Delso Valley to going to living in group homes, like in hostels, like not hostels, not hostels, but what do they call those? Not hostels, but they call them like you live in an apartment building. Well, I guess it's like there was a word for it. It's like what they did in that Trouble TV show. One of those like living situations. Yeah, she knows the value of money. Yes. And also, Gigi, thank you for giving for mod love, by the way. I appreciate that. Maybe she's like motivated, but what's it called? Like working hard. She's confident. Do we have a confident trait? Self-assured. There it is. She's very self-assured. So, but I feel like she could get jealous of other people when they gain a boost of confidence from being around a significant around their significant other, but tense if they haven't seen them recently. I don't know. Or an idealist? Yeah, like studio apartments, but they all like live in the same. Yeah, they live in a studio apartment, except they all share the same bathroom and shower. These Sims hold high moral standards and strive for a better world guided by their values and principles. They're committed to doing what they believe is right, even when it's challenging. Ah. Yes. Yes. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I think there's like a word for it, but I forget what it is. I almost said a commune, but that's probably what it is either. Hold on, what's happening? Okay. Nonetheless, okay. So we got that. Communal housing. Thank you. That's the word. Yes. Communal housing is what like Victoria lived in when she was like from like 16 to about 19 years old. And that's when she decided to go off into her own adventure. She got her GED. And then she also got her She didn't want to go to university because she just felt like that just takes a lot more time and effort, and that's a lot of money that she does not have, especially like loans and just the way she's been living. It's just been kind of just too difficult. So she didn't go to college, but her best friend, however, Quinn, is actually a college graduate. He graduated college early, has a little part-time job. Victoria, I think, would also have like a part-time job too, maybe. But we'll see about that. I have no idea what does 3D visualizing mean. I think it's a mod. So I think for her likes and dislikes, it's definitely acting, comedy, guitar, media production, definitely natural living, because she has been living life, research and debate, singing. Where's piano? And wellness, but hates robotics and handiness, and doesn't like baking. Does a single dad stay single or try to find a stepmother? Maybe when the child's a little bit older, like maybe at like the childhood stage, because then you could probably add in a lot of good rich storytelling with that the dad could get remarried when their daughter is a child, which would make it a little bit more confusing and hard on the child to try to understand, like, you're not my mom, I don't like you, I don't have to pay attention to you. Like, the mom's name could be like, I don't know, Angelica or whatever, saying, you're not my mom, Angelica. You can't tell me what to do, I am grown, and yada yada yada. And they could probably have like a weird family dynamic that could be like distant, stuff like that. So it could be interesting, like a evil stepmother, evil stepdaughter type of like situation. Deep thoughts, discuss interests, gossip. I don't want to do too much of like the likes and dislikes, because I feel like if I do that, it would probably make it hard to like organically have this through gameplay. So I'm thinking for Winston's band, they are like a very alternative band that does alternative music, but then also loves pop and retro, are on the, and they also love R&B. Yes. I'm making a playlist of soul. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to make like a playlist of things that I think would be really cool to do for the band. And eventually, once we have a singer, I'm going to make the band cover, and we'll do all the stuff on stream. Like, we'll do all the poses, and then we'll go into Photoshop and like edit the cover art and whatnot. It's gonna be like really fun. It's gonna be a fun little project that I think will be very exciting to try out all together. Oh, that's what you were thinking, but I wasn't sure. He's just better not. You just better not have any kids with her. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Oh, and if you haven't seen it earlier, this is Quinn. Quinn Rentira is the other sim, who is the drummer of the band. He wants to be a master mentor. He's a goofball, a grouch, but a music lover. But that is him. What he looks like with his outfit choice. I think this turned out really well. This was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing this on stream with you all. And all we need to do now is, well, we'll have another stream of this. This is not set in stone. We're having another planning out the band and everything else in between before I record any more stuff for this Let's Play. Yes. So let's go and do that there. This is gonna be a really cool band. I'm excited. And this is why I wish we had bans in The Sims 4 to really fully flesh out everything. Travel the world. But then Get Famous kind of comes into play of adding more stuff for us. Ooh, this game said y'all broke. Free real estate. 1, there we go. Does it live here? Fully furnished. There we go. But in the meantime, my friends, I think that's where we're gonna call it quits for today. Didn't even realize we've been live for almost really 4.5 hours. But what can you do? Time flies when you're having fun. My friends, today we'll stop it here for now. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some Stardew Valley. We're gonna do a little bit of coding in the beginning of stream, as we per usually do. At least I try to do on Saturdays. But we will definitely be playing some Stardew Valley tomorrow at 7 p.m. Coding at 6. And kind of just dabbling into all that fun stuff. But we are going to go on a raid and send some love, hype, and positivity over to another streamer, as we per usually do. And I would love to go raid this lovely person named Hervey Nazi, who is currently playing The Sims 4. Has a lot of storytelling going on, a lot of drama. It's called The Poly Life. The title literally says feelings were caught and regretted. So you can already definitely tell there's a lot of drama, a lot of chaos in this current Sims stage of life. But thank you all so much for being so kind and very helpful with all the suggestions and ideas for these 2 lovely Sims. But I will see you all next time. Enjoy your rest, enjoy your day, night, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.